Hey chat, what up? Bet you weren't expecting deadly premonition today. To be honest, I wasn't actually expecting deadly premonition today. Yet another week where I've realized on Saturday that I haven't decided what to stream yet. And sort of just made a decision. Works out sometimes. Actually, mostly what made the decision was that I saw Deadly Premonition on sale for $2 on Steam. And people, well, I say people, basically just Outsin had recommended that I play it, and I'd seen I was aware of the game's reputation, so I was receptive. Already we got $1.20 from No Fumar, thank you very much. Yeah, it's an odd choice. It's an odd choice for sure. Someone said that's a really nice voice effect. Do I have... Is the mic weird? If the mic's weird, then tell me that. You've been on vacation for a month and missed all of the last game. That was Rain World. Those were pretty good streams, actually, I gotta say. I got really into Rain World. And maybe one day I will stream more of it. But there'd have to be a particular... at least I have to take a break from it before going back, but... I actually got pretty into the Rain World brainwash. I've been watching like animation memes and stuff with like slug cats. It's getting kind of bad actually, but did I say brainwash? I probably did. You're right. Brainwash. Oh, Joseph Anderson played this game? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. That's the kind of thing that Joseph would do. My voice sounds too normal. Can I adjust that? I want to do a funny bit where I fuck up the equalizer, but I'm afraid I won't be able to put it back. So we're not doing that. What genre is this game? I literally don't know. It's vaguely horror themed, but like I know so little about this game, it's not even funny. I think I know less about this game than I did about Yeek. And I knew nothing about that game either. Is this like Yeek? Maybe. I don't know. My brother is playing the Elden Ring theme on piano upstairs. I wonder if anyone can hear that. Alright, let's, I feel uncomfortable with no background music playing here. Let's open up the menu. I didn't want to start the game before going fully live because I think there's an intro cinematic that I didn't want to miss. So let's see if I can set up OBS before the intro cinematic fucking finishes. Oh wait, Windows has got to configure the Visual C++ 2005 redistributable. I hope that's normal. I've already started it. I'm not sure why it's doing this weird shit now. I did install a mod for this, by the way, called it's not DSFix, it's DPFix, because apparently the Steam port for this game is broken as fuck. So I downloaded a mod. Oh, hey, C Pickles. Laughing it up, chuckling it up at the 2005 C++ distro. Is this just not going to launch? It wants me to open Steam before it'll launch. This is weird. I'm getting like intermittent loading circle on my cursor. It feels like this game is downloading a virus now. It's kind of worrying. Oh, no, here it is, here it is. Oh, no, okay, it was the Deadly Premonition. No, this isn't... I don't know if this is the mod doing this or not. It might be the mod. It's a launcher. Let's see if the controller support works. This seems like a controller-y type game. Oh, it does, okay. Wait, it was working for a sec. Does... Which one does it think is the A button? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that launched it somehow. That launched it. All right, quickly, get OBS going. I need game capture. Of course, it's not going to detect that as a game. I have to go to window capture. Where the fuck is it? Deadly Premonition. All rights reserved. We're in. All right, we're good. Okay. It has this fun effect where it traps your cursor in the center of the screen, but doesn't actually hide it. It's quite unsettling. Again, it feels like you're being taken over by a virus. Let's watch the intro cinematic. I haven't had a chance to change the volume yet, so this might be loud.
Oh.
I love identical bowl cut Justin Bieber looking kids. My favorite genre of kids.
Oh. Yep.
They're really into the texture on that hedge.
Yeah.
Nice ladybug. I've heard that some people call those ladybirds. That might be a British thing.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry. Hurry up. Grandpa, you're too slow.
This is basically the opening of Mother 3. The dinosaur is gonna come out any second now. So this game is curious. Someone earlier confused this with a David Cage game, but it's not. It's a Japanese David Cage type game, which it just makes it even more interesting, of course. Shoutouts to Swery, whoever that is. Yeah, it's very Twin Peaksy, of course. I have watched Twin Peaks. That's my one reference point for this whole experience. Is that Laura Palmer? The hair over the nipples fashion must have been big in the 2000s. I think Dark Souls had that too. What game is this? You can read the stream title, right? He didn't see it until just then. Grandpa, you gotta look up. This seems somehow biblical. We got like a Jesus imagery, we got a serpent. We got thorns. Those things are in the Bible, I think. Cherry in chat. Oh my god! This is going to affect the local property values for sure. This is still the intro cinematic, Cherry. You didn't miss much. Those two kids are traumatized forever. No, they're fine, actually. They like it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's a hell of a drone shot. Alright. Oh my god, the saxophone in the background music. sounds like humans screaming. It's kind of confusing in this context. Okay, this is her sister or something, maybe, I guess. Does Down the Rabbit Hole use this theme? I don't know. I think that a lot of Down the Rabbit Hole music is like made for the channel, but maybe in the earlier videos. This guy is also very sad. They knew the victim somehow. Screenplay by Kenji Goda. That's how you know it's good, when the game's got a screenplay. Here we go. Ooh, it's kind of a jammin' title screen music. It's got an irregular time signature, hell yeah. One, two. Nope, I can't count it. Alright, let's adjust the volume now. I kind of doubt this game actually will have normal... Okay, actually, hang on. The controller was working for the launcher menu, but now the controller no longer works. Maybe once I get into the game it'll work again? It really is only enter. It needs to be enter. The controller still does not work. Okay, that's not a good sign. WASD does, though. It has like Undertale controls. Enter is the select. Okay, sound setting. What is a CV volume? What does that mean? Okay, I think I'm just gonna chop this down in the Windows fucking mixer rather than fuck with this. Ya da da dee da, ya da da. Okay, that's better. R for cancel. Oh, this game has the good crusty key bindings. So the yeah, the fix mod came with like a keybinding .ini file, but it looked like just a hex dump, basically. It was one step above a hex dump in terms of user friendliness, so I decided not to fuck with that unless I absolutely had to. Yes, cancel all the changes. And also cancel me on Twitter at the same time while you're at it. Okay, new game. Just get into the game. Wait, add-on setup? I have to know what that does. What the fuck is that? Unlocks ability to buy one house. Is this like DLC? This is like DLC. Okay, I'm not touching any of that. It's such a weird vibe when a game gives you the option to like fuck with cosmetic DLC before you've even opened the game and have any idea what's going on. New game. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I had the overlay on. We have a new creepy child. Oh. This seems really loud again, by the way. Like I turned the volume way down and this humming is still quite loud.
I want to hear another story.
Creepy child type of game.
Yes, of course. You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one?
Sounds like me trying to do the
very
Gaster voice.
Strange and very nasty. but somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be.
I was a creepy child once, says
But
chat, weren't we all?
It's also a very
important
If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear
If
it.
you're gonna speak like that, Grandpa, maybe I don't want to hear
This
this.
way, I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down like always.
Why is it still so loud?
Now, listen. This is important. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist,
That's a good start.
even if it means losing someone that you love.
Yeah, he has the limit breaker's old man voice. Useless data. Oh, okay, the twins are back, but they're angels now. Sing rutabaga to each other repeatedly, because that's apparently how you create the sound of murmuring. Alright. Yeah, controller is kaput. Not gonna work. No controller. I'm just gonna unplug it to be safe. The game is still too loud, by the way. Hang on. This is like a Twilight Princess voice sounds here. That's what it reminds me of. Alright. Oh. The frame rate is still quite crusty. Maybe it just needs a second. Oh, that's weird. There's so much acceleration to the camera. And it seems like you can't pan down. It's sort of like it's vertically locked, but it lets you temporarily do it, but then it immediately snaps you back up. Weird. You can run, okay. I wish the camera wouldn't do whatever the fuck this is. It feels like I have to try to not move the mouse side to side, otherwise the game will slap me on the wrist. Okay. What are these guys? Observe them. Let's hear what this person has to say. I don't know how he sounds yet. Okay.
Could you wait just a little longer?
Yeah.
This won't take long.
You know, if this game's supposed to be Lynchian, the PS3 facial models are gonna go a long way to getting that uncanniness factor up. David Lynch probably spent a huge amount of time and energy trying to create one half the uncanniness of these default character models here. This is the standards 2000 game caption font. Yeah. I looked on some forums to try to find the font this game used for the title specifically, for the thumbnail. I couldn't find it, but I did find people discussing what the fuck this font is. And how it's kind of not very good. What is this? This is a bookshelf, a very short bookshelf. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. Oh, he collects Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Cool. I got a Francis York. You got a baseball card of yourself, and it costs money. Okay, that's a great start. Francis York. That's his name. A reminder that the game's main guy swears he did not watch Twin Peaks, which is like if Toby Fox claimed he never played Earthbound. Right. Right. A dummy for hanging costumes. Gives me the creeps somehow, though it might be useful for jackets and such. Right. Where am I, by the way? This is I'm starting off. It's like if you boot up Yeek and you were immediately in the mine dungeon here. That's kind of the vibe. Wait, York is his middle name, but he goes by York? Like in the top left, he's canonically York? What course do you take in life where you end up, like, mainly going by your middle name? That's so strange. When E and C is displayed on screen, act with E and observe with C. Just like the UI says anyway every single time. I don't know why it's C. That's fucking weird, but it's alright. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it which reads Washington State. Spooky stinger, okay. I can't really get a very good look at those from this camera angle. Is there like a zoom in button? There is not. I've never played Twin Peaks, but oh, Twin Peaks is a TV series. It's not a video game, in fact. A strange clock is ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. Well, the clock is spinning backwards at an uncanny rate, so I think that's probably your first hint there, buddy. We got the Das Kindersinger old school wood stove for all the toddlers to trip and faceplant into. Can't interact with it though. Oh, the camera controls are gonna take some getting used to, man. It's weird. Oh, I got a prompt for a sec there. Where'd it go? Oh, it's only available every second frame. Observe the bench. Red leaves fluttering in the air, a chandelier hanging from above. Can this riddle be solved, Zach? Who's Zach? I don't see. Is there a Zach in the room with us? Oh, there's the chandelier. This also kind of has the vibe of the Velvet Room from Persona, the weird otherworldly, suspiciously circular zone, you know? It's a television. A white screen.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
I appreciate your reassurance. I was, you know, I'm just kind of filling air right now.
It's about time to get started.
Zach's the one who fuses the personas? Okay, good. Shoutouts to Igor's voice actor in Persona 5, by the way. Love that voice. Zach.
Can you hear me? It's me, York.
Okay, okay. So that's what York sounds like.
If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
If you can hear my voice, could you please respond? What if I let the timer go down? No, I like York, I'll answer.
Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Am I like, the fucking, what's... It's still so loud.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
Oh. He's got a fucking theme song. Great.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that.
Is he talking about fucking BDSM while browsing Live Leak, while smoking, while driving down the...
Hello?
What an intro. Oh, they're talking about Tom and Jerry. I didn't catch on to that. Okay, that's like another layer.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
He's puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
What the fuck? Are those sunflower seeds? Rose petals? Fingernails?
If it ends up being a waste of time, at the very least it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while.
So this is literally the plot of Twin Peaks. Just the start. That's good. This guy is Cooper, or whatever his name was.
Case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy.
What does that even mean?
Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I
They're
got
police
this when I
brand
arrested
cigarettes,
the woman
wow.
wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
I absolutely. So I think Zach is literally, I forget if, the Twin Peaks guy had something like that too, but like, I'm thinking like Danny Torrance in The Shining had that, Tony was the voice in his head that he talked to. Is that Zach? And maybe I'm Zach? It's like a Kara type situation? Where like he's got a voice in his head that's secretly a metaphor for the player and it's named Zach? Okay. That's what I'm going with. Okay, so Pyramid Head was in the road. Dale Cooper talked to her into a recorder, so it was kind of similar. Did the mice make monkey noises? I wasn't paying attention. Just letting this wash over me. This guy's so cool, man. Survives the car wreck. Fuck, cigarette went out.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Damn right, York. I'm just gonna roleplay as Zach from now on. Do you want to save? What happened? Why is this so dramatic? Do you want to fucking save? Yes, I'll save. There's a flashlight button, alright. Cool. It's not actually that dark without the flashlight. Is there a brightness setting that's fucked up or something, or is this just how the game looks? Yeah, keep many save files. I've heard this game's not the most stable. He comes across more like Xavier Renegade Angel than Dale Cooper. I haven't gotten a full read on him yet. We've had one cutscene, okay? Get in the way. Steel pipe. I can... Isn't this the thing, like the first item you get in Silent Hill? You just get a big pipe. Toolbox. That's... This is very Silent Hill immediately. Steel pipe, okay. I got it. There's a war medal? You collect like war medals off the ground and it increases your honor stat. Alright, that's how it works, I guess. Does the fire hurt you? It does. Oh, I have a health bar and everything, wow. The way the flashlight works is very strange. Like, it illuminates that bit on the left, but not in front of me. It's like only certain... Oh no, now it hits the bit in front of me. I'm just gonna not touch the flashlight for now. Alright, there's, got all these old school, like, the sparkles to show the interactive objects. They're so quaint now, aren't they? I haven't played, like, a game from this era in ages. Like, in terms of my actual experience with older games, I basically went from PS2 to Wii to PC, and so, like, all of this like, whole PS3, Xbox, 360 kind of era it's alien to me. Can I take it? What do I do with this? C, F. Oh wait, I gotta get real close to it. This time it's E to open the toolbox. What? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking smooth as butter system to use, I can already tell. Take the item out. What the fuck? Why are there 3 menus deep into the toolbox right now? That opened the inventory? Weapon. Yes. Mystery stinger. Oh my god. Holy shit, that menu sucks ass. Is this just a toolbox point? It's like... Is this like, the Undertale boxes or something? It's just that you can go to this mysterious gun case and fiddle with your inventory, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Proceed down the spooky garden path. Page down. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, you can also use the scroll wheel. That saves it. That totally saves it then. Okay, thank God. Page down. What the fuck? I only used the Undertale box example because it was the first thing that came to mind, okay? I'm sure that it's not a unique system to Undertale. Why do I have like a kukri, by the way? That's like a CSGO-ass looking knife down there. Like, I could throw that to maintain the bleed damage built up on Margit the Fell Omen, is what I'm saying. It's called the Mission Knife, and it has like a bar? What? What is that? Why? Okay, I got a gun. Got a knife. With space. So you scroll through it and you draw with space. Okay, that's actually not a bad way to do it. Oh, but also you don't need to press space. You can just scroll and it'll do it anyway. Let's... okay, it's a bit janky. Let's just stick with our CSGO kukri for now. Can I attack? There's no obvious way to attack with the knife yet. Okay, maybe it wants me to use the pipe to like break through the barrier. Another Undertale reference, of course. So do I have to equip the pipe from here again, maybe? The first boss of this game is just navigating the UI. Take an item out. Pipe chan. Select. 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 It's already selected. I don't know what selecting it does. Yes? I have no idea how to equip the pipe. You can't have multiple melee weapons at the same time. Wait, there's an unequip button? Do I need to unequip the knife to equip the pipe? How do I do that? Unequip. Do I have an inventory? That's a good question. None of the normal buttons do that. Oh my god. Okay, this is the options menu. It's nutty looking, actually. Holy shit. Inventory? Oh, okay. There's another inventory. I got coffee with milk. Heavy cigarettes. These fucking like Google image results on the left here are so funny. Look at these textures. That's just like straight off of someone photographed it at a pharmacy. And a flare. Okay. This is cool, lots of mechanical depth, but also how do I equip the pipe? Yeah, this is off to a flying start. It really is, Outsin. I couldn't agree more. Weapon. They have durability. That's what the fucking bar is. That has a durability meter. God damn it. Okay. Equip. No, I don't want to. I want to unequip the knife. Ah, shit. That's a first aid kit? It's just a lollipop. Oh no, this is... the menu bugged out. Okay. There's hunger? This is has survival elements. Oh my god. Okay, maybe a toolbox is its own... Look at the fucking texture on that. Oh, that's juicy. Killer MO, the something 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 trading cards. The Red School Murders official trading cards. Okay. So none of this helps. Oh, you have to hold space to it. Oh my god. You hold down space to go into, like, combat mode. I understand now. Is there an evil cat? Start profiling. Yes, in this situation I too would start this is like a fucking Danganronpa minigame? What is this? Oh wait, that's JoJo.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Okay. Wait, what did the profiling do? What was that? What did I profile? Was that my hardware specs? It just turned off anti-aliasing? I don't know. That's a good ass crusty barrel there. Look how crusty it is. The lighting looks ages old. We're off the path now, but things aren't looking much better. Is he talking about the rendering, or I guess the lamppost? I think I am Zach. That's the only way I can really interpret. This flashlight does nothing. Especially because it follows the character model and not the camera. It's great. What is in the sky, by the way? What the fuck is going on up there? It's the blood moon. Yeah, shift is run. Oh, we got blood though. That is a dead dog.
Huh?
Maybe it's a zombie dog? You want to be careful with the zombie dogs. It's just like Undertale. Just like it. What is that? Is that fog or like some sort of god ray effect? That's so strange. What is that? I shouldn't spend too long ogling at the rendering. Like, obviously it's a PS3 game. It's gonna look like this. Can I break all the fences in the game? Oh, you totally can. You get money for it? No fucking way, dude. What? Is this Zelda? You can break the pots for rupees? That's fucked up. Oh, PS3 games did not look like... I guess this does look more like a PS2 game. You're kind of right, Outsin. This is kind of what PS2 games looked like now that you mention it. I can inspect the barrels sometimes. Not these barrels. You gotta get really close to inspect things, it seems. An old sign. I can make out in Ale. Gordon Freeman Vale. That seems about right. Looks like we're headed down this road, Zach. Okay, it's some sort of weirdo greenhouse. Actually, this isn't what greenhouses are. I don't know what the fuck this is. The door's old, but still functional. It might move if I had the power. And no, Zach, I'm not resorting to brute force. Oh, if we had power. He doesn't want to kick the door like a real man. Oh, he's shaking his head. Nuh-uh. No, not gonna happen. Nuh-uh. A nature reserve entrance. Yeah, it's like a zoo enclosure, actually. What the fuck? Oh, we got a generator. We have a save point. Oh, it's a can of pickles. A can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of my hunger. Of your hunger. That was third person narration. Or second person, rather. Take. Oh, hell yeah, we got the pickle music. Can I'm gonna try breaking everything now, just in case. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. You mean the can? No reclusive hairy brutes to greet us. What were you expecting, York? I got a bit of a frog in my throat today. I hope it doesn't become a problem. Okay, generator, good. A control panel for the power grid. This should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion, though. He's not an electrician, but he does know an interactable object when he sees one. It's not the huge green button? Oh, that's a light. Okay. York knows more about generators than I do. Alright, we solved the problem. It's like the FNAF door. Well, it's the opposite, actually. It needs power to stay open. Yeah. Okay, there's a zombie. The Joker, but a zombie. Alright. Time to shoot. Ooh, I got a mysterious shadow. That animation. Alright, that's a great time to play that cutscene before the shooting tutorial. Equip the weapon and draw it with a spacebar. Draw a weapon and aim it with the... So both of them draw the weapon. That's great. I don't think she's attacking. She's just doing that. Draw a weapon and lock on with left control. Wait a minute. Why are there 3 buttons that draw the weapon? Okay. He talks over every shot? Does he really? I hope he does that for every shot in the game. Every time you shoot someone, he goes, nice. Good shot. Okay, these guys are not very fast, fortunately. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. I feel like I'm pretty shit at the aiming now, but It has a feel to it. It's a survival horror game. It's not going to be ultra kill, okay? Pick the item. Hooray. Oh, he only talks for headshots. Alright, well, I guess I know what I'm going for then. Shot doesn't count unless it's in the brain. Is that a fucking, like, Twilight Princess wall up there? What is that? The spitting metals on the ground make me feel like I'm playing the fucking Jimmy Neutron game from 2005. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. Might be blocked from the rain. Okay, so it's an invisible wall, but it looks like a huge red force field. That's good. This is giving me Rain World vibes right now. Well, I'm in the rain and I'm currently alive, so that's not Rain World vibes already. Okay, I really want to get into this fucking nature reserve here. Oh, hell yeah. Start. You gotta be right on the, you know, quick to the draw for the, it's like a QTE. And then this happens. Whatever that is.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
Damn right,
It's the
York.
first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
Local circus troupe, high on
Never mind,
PCP,
don't answer.
contortionist.
Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
Aren't you a detective? Oh shit, we got like the Juggalo detective here. Miracles, man. A fucking payphone? A quick time event for PTSD images. The profiling is just him processing trauma. That's excellent. Save point. Yeah, okay, good. Earthbound had telephones as save points too. It's obviously inspired. Ooh, free lollipop, nice. I'm gonna have to survive off this if I don't want to eat the dog meat. Very base detective. He refuses to solve crimes because he likes the mysteries. Wait, are you telling me that I couldn't have just jumped over this 3-foot-high wooden fence? Oh, I'm locked inside now. Once again by the 3-foot-high wooden fence. It's gonna be a real gauntlet. Alright. They're not very aggressive. I think there's a bit of aim assist. It really gave me that one for free. That should have been a miss. I'm gonna run out of ammo before too long. I hear footsteps. Is there one behind me? I don't think so. Maybe I should start using the knife, conserve ammo. I don't know. This game lets you live out the fantasy of being a federal agent shooting people on sight. Yeah, hopefully this is just like the Oblivion quest where you hallucinate everyone as goblins and slaughter them. Like these are just the townsfolk right now. And I don't know, York smoked the LSD cigarette from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Okay, I'm gonna shank this guy. I'm gonna test my ability at, what was it? Melee combat. Oh, he's got a pipe, actually. I don't want to fuck with the guy with the pipe. Oh, this guy looks scary, actually. Is there a dodge roll in this game? I don't think there's a dodge roll. Actually, he is super weak. But I got another one? That is an actual Oblivion quest, yeah. You don't think there's any point using the low-tier melee weapons over the infinite FBI? It has a limited ammo, though, right? Oh, wait, is that the cartridge? And then it has infinite... Oh, so It has infinite ammo, so it's not really a survival horror in that case. Or maybe this is just like the weak weapon, and you have to use stronger weapons. You missed the button, York. You're gonna have to be more accurate with your index finger next time. Oh hell yeah, Medal of Honor. Grandpa's war medals. Sell them to the pawn shop for honor points. Alright, okay, so we've activated the second fucking generator now. I don't know what it does. What, you can push the box? No way. That's the slowest animation I've ever seen in my life. Do you have to use that for a puzzle later? God, I hope you don't. But you definitely super do. The noises he makes. Wait, it breaks the box? He makes zombie noises while pushing the crate. What the fuck is this? Push it back. This is amazing. That gives me hope that the crates won't be a puzzle mechanic if pushing them breaks them somehow. Can I just shoot it? The ricochet noise. Oh my god. Dude, pushing the box broke it faster than shooting it with a handgun. Where's the reload? Oh, hell yeah. That was sick. You think I'd stream Lisa? I'm not really keen on it, to be honest. I think I tried playing Lisa once ages ago. What the fuck? Was that supposed to happen? It looked like the game bugged out, but that may have just been an explosion. But yeah, anyway, I tried playing Lisa like once maybe ages ago, and it just like, it seems like just not my vibe at all. I really wasn't enjoying it. Ooh, scary. Everything is so fucking slow. But, you know, I played Dark Souls 1, so I should enjoy it. Alright. That person is on a PvP compilation right now complaining about how the attack obviously didn't connect, but the network lag still made them die. Fuck that box up. The fuck is happening? I thought the box would crash through this gate like a battering ram. It would just explode. Oh, now I got the steel pipe. Wait, why do I have this now? What did I do differently that equipped the steel pipe? No, I was making many of those sounds. Yeah, fuck it up, yeah. I stored the steel pipe, right, and then I could never figure out again how to get it out of storage. So if you scroll over the unequip option, it'll like stop the UI and he'll do the animation before it lets you continue scrolling through this wheel here. I think that's how it works. Ooh, zombie. The good muddy desaturated graphics really makes the zombies hard to see sometimes because they're the same color as literally the whole game. Is she dead? Okay. Really taking her time there. Hitbox is still active. Wait, you can't walk through that? This thing has the biggest hitbox I've ever seen. Dude, I could picture this if for some hypothetical reason someone wanted to do like a no items challenge run. If an item spawned in the right spot, it could soft lock you. Like this could block the whole path. Wait, the hitbox is gone now. Okay, it turned off at some point. Never mind. It just took a solid 5 seconds for the collision to go away. It's really weird. There's like a slight, like, not a dead zone. If you move the mouse too slowly, the gun doesn't move at all. Like I'm moving the mouse right now, just really, really slowly. So you need a certain amount of like, of force to overcome the friction. Very interesting. Okay, let's pipe it up. Can I break the barrel with the pipe, though? Oh, I think you can. You get a 2-hit combo and then 5 seconds of end lag. That's cool. I'm not sure you can break this. It moves, though, which makes it seem like you maybe could. This is a different room. It just looks exactly the same. No one lives here. The toolbox where I keep my the toolbox. Okay, so it canonically, it just appears from the 4th dimension in random spots around him. It's an artifact that he picked up from an ancient Mayan crypt. Okay. Can I break these? I have to know. Okay, you can't. Toolbox. Okay, I don't have to use the toolbox. I understand the function now of the toolbox. That looks like a fuse box. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Oh, there's an axe in it. Somehow I didn't process that. Machine broken by axe. The fucking spinning animation. It's like internet historian animation. Holy shit. Profiling start. Could the zombies have hit the generator with the axe? Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. I took the fuse box. Wait, why do I... Can I take the axe? That looks more useful. I guess not. Damn, this shack... Whatever this facility is out here, it must use a shit ton of power. These are like massive capacitor banks or something. Like, are they doing pulsed fusion research here in the wilderness? Who knows? Okay. Let's gun it up. Wait, does he have an unarmed attack? Oh, that's how you zoom in. The fuck is going on there? Is that just blowing in the wind? Like a candle in the wind. I feel like if that touches me, it's gonna kill me, but it's also not in a place that could ever touch me. Okay, I need to activate the generator to get through that gate. That's how it works. Zombie detected. Oh, that's so weird. Sometimes it's like super high precision and sometimes it's like really slidey and has acceleration. I think it's when you're over top of the enemy, it becomes really chunky.
Bullseye.
Nice one. Nice one, Zach. Nailed it. Locked with the padlock. I should be able to break this even if I could hit it hard enough. Oh, I should be able to break this if I could hit it hard enough. Alright. Let's use the old universal key. Easy. It is R for reload. Okay, that's good. It's designed for a controller. Unfortunately, the controller input does not seem to work for whatever reason.
Yes.
Yes. Sisyphus Prime voice lines. Yes, that's it. Okay, put the fuse box into this generator, EAY 8000. There's no fuse. Without a fuse, it won't work. Okay, so it's one of these. I gotta select it from my contextual manila folder menu, even though there's only one option. The ending is Zach doing the Kara monologue. We gotta get there first. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. This is still like the intro. This is the tutorial sequence, basically. The power in this area should be much more stable now. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. I feel like the voice I'm doing is just interpolating toward Alex Yeek now. It's too generic. Any sort of generic voice turns into Yeek. Where are these fuckers coming from?
Great.
Very accurate with this handgun, actually. He's pretty good. Can I freehand this guy? Almost. Wait, did she die in one hit, but just took that long to die? Oh my god. I think that's an actual spooky animation, but it just kind of looked like the game was hitching because of the frame rate change. Fuck you, crates. Hate crates. Ugh. I don't get any, oh, there it is, my honor point. FBI agents are always rated on the amount of fences they break after a mission. It's part of their briefing, or their report, you know? They gotta file the paperwork for the fence breakage. Hey, fuck you. Oh, the steel pipe really works, actually. That's good. They leave, like, Kingdom Hearts particle effects on the ground after you kill them. This pipe has actually not the best durability, gotta say. You.
Yes.
There's like a little bit of
Amazing.
lock on, but it's non-Euclidean the way it actually works.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Great. Oh, he's coming. Shovel Knight.
Amazing.
If you miss, they sort of teleport at you. It's very strange. Oh, there's another one.
Great.
Oh, we got someone's 2005 Nissan Sentra here. It seems the car crashed into the electric pole, severing power. Quite the nuisance, huh, Zach? I agree. Where did the driver go anyway? Why did he just leave his car? You're one to fucking talk, York. You're one to talk, aren't you, York? Jesus, maybe Pyramid had appeared on the road for that guy too. Positive affirmations. Yes. That could you could compile those into a really unenthusiastic ASMR video. And or like black screen sex cutscene if you wanted to, I guess. Yes. 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 Ooh. Okay, they have really short range. There is no dodge roll, but you dodge them just by existing. Shoot a barrel? Or are they explosive barrels? Oh, that's the fucking worst looking explosion I've ever seen. I think I made better explosion animations working in Scratch as a teenager.
Amazing.
It's like it's just the visuals turn off every second frame. It's really remarkable.
Nice shot.
Okay, time to reload. Oh, they dropped so many war medals on the ground. Oh, is this the respawning enemy graveyard from Sekiro? Oh, I think they're respawning.
Nice shot.
Oh, he fucking teleported to dodge me there. Is he dead yet? Right in the dick. There we go. They don't die until you shoot him in the dick, apparently. I think there are farm spots. Oh wait, this is for grinding?
Amazing.
What do you need to grind in this game? Like your medals of honor, you have to grind those up? I got stabilizer. Is that stinky weed? Kind of looked like stinky weed. 10mm auto bullets. That's for a better gun, I assume. Why would I ever need a better gun than the old trusty 9mm FBI custom-made infinite ammo special? Do you think York shits the bullets out like the Spearmaster Slugcat in Rainworld? Is this water? Oh god, it is. That is not that is not good looking water. It looks like a marble floor. Okay, these guys really just don't stop, do they? Is that guy still alive, by the way? Oh, no. He was just really slowly dying. Amazing. Amazing. I really impress myself sometimes with how good I am at shooting zombies. There's another visible wall over here. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. Right. Oh yeah, standing in the pool of water with like the live wire flailing around. It's fine. York is known for his highly insulative ankles.
Bullseye. Amazing. Yes.
Oh. Ouch. Headshot reward. So after their 10-minute death animation, it gives you their the point bonus. Okay, where do I go from here then? Can I walk through here? It looks like there's nothing blocking it. Am I not hitting the box because I'm clipping into its model? I think that was it. Alright, can I... Nope. Okay, it's a really sturdy fern in the way. Ow! Okay, haven't figured out where I'm supposed to be going yet. Let's... Maybe it's past this zone? Oh, I could just continue. For some reason I thought there was a wall here. Yeah, the intro section's going on for a while. It's like Tears of the Kingdom up in here. Oh my god. Pyramid Head, he's back. I failed the QTE. And I'm going to die! Pyramid Head has like chromatic jazz music as a theme song. I did press A and D, I thought. Do you have to press them more? Investigation failure. Restart the whole tutorial. Game end. He game ended me alright. Shotguns have high attack. Okay, it really is just going to reset me to the save point. That's fine. There's not really any barriers to progress in this game beyond moving around. Oh, he's got me. She got me. You have to mash? How fast do you have to mash? You really gotta mash. Okay. I like this filter. Can you play the whole game in this filter? It looks much more interesting, actually. There we go. Just don't bother with enemies? It seems like that's the way to go, yeah. How's the Rice Summit going? Oh, we're stuck in the intro tutorial now, currently. I got to the end, but Pyramid had killed me in a QTE, so... I'm trying again. Kablooey! That's such a fucking good explosion, I love that. Okay, so it's the enemy corpses that leave this massive hitbox. And they go invisible, but they don't actually delete themselves for a good solid 10 seconds. Yup. Yup. Oop, gotta reload. Hang on a sec. I think headshots do kill them in one hit, actually. Interesting. Yeah! The fucking sound effect, it's like a pinball sound effect. Shoot. Shoot the bear. Oh my god. Okay, that I shouldn't have stood too close, but it was also very funny, to be fair. Oh Oh, is that a stamina meter? What is that meter on the left, like at the top there, that's going up right now? It's like a reverse stamina meter. How strange. Okay, you gotta press E. Just press the E button. I did press... Oh no, this is if you succeed. You have to mash better. I'm gonna do it this time. There you go. Holy shit. How is he making that many sparks dragging the axe along a dirt road? God, that guy was cool. I want to dress as that guy for Halloween. What if he was just here, like, he ran 10 feet and then got stuck in front of the gate, and he was just awkwardly kind of idling here?
Sorry about earlier, yeah. You think we could, work together? We could get through this gate if you both pushed really hard, maybe.
Then he's your partner for the rest of the game? You never learn his name? It's open, okay. The tentacles of sin have barred my exit now. Oh, we got... The ground has become vascular. Red ivy, okay. Profiling start. I didn't have to do a QTE to profile that time. Was that just a hamburger? He just flashed back to
What he had for dinner.
Maybe that's because he's hungry. I can see that being a mechanic in a game like this. Honest to God, like if your hunger stat's too high, it inserts random images of cheeseburgers into the profiling flashbacks.
There's
Why
definitely
not?
something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yep.
Yesterday morning,
Never
the
saw
milk
Twin
I
Peaks.
poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
That's so cool, dude. I've heard of like tea leaf reading, but this guy can read the milk in his coffee. That's some juicy ass grass textures. Love it. Wait, the profiling QTEs are only for if you haven't finished the profiling to watch the incomplete profiling, so it's just optional random images. Yes. Yeah, Francis being weird is a lot of the appeal, I have to imagine. There is an appeal to this game, otherwise people wouldn't talk about it so much as some sort of surreal masterpiece. But yeah, the whole being obsessed with coffee is very much just from Twin Peaks. That's the same. Cooper was the same way. Oh, I have a fucking mission objective. That is quite the thing. Wow. How far can I go in the wrong direction? What if it's an open world and I really can just go as far as I want? That would be kind of worrying, actually. If that heart rate monitor fills up, do I just die of cardiac arrest? Like, what happens? I think it's just gonna let me run. Like, I'm gonna end up in the fucking crossing the Washington border at this rate. It's very quiet, you're right. We can use this to calculate the exact top speed of a York, a Francis York. Ooh, this is Greenvale. Oh, that's what that was. Sign was saying. It wasn't Gordon Freeman. Nature Preserve, Lake County Forest Preserves. It's a mildly AI-generated kind of feeling sign, but that's fine. Ooh, another one of Grandpa's war medals. What's the story with this? Was, maybe Grandpa fell out of an airplane, an experimental fighter jet going 6 times the speed of sound right above this location, and ejected, but his body was immediately atomized by the force of the wind and the G-force, and all his war medals, they sprayed out like grape shot all across the sky and fell to the earth here, like the Bean Star from Superstar Saga, and now we have to collect the war medals. Same sign, okay. 30 points. Oh yeah, we're getting promoted after this one. They have 3 fucking signs. They were really proud of this. They paid some graphic designer like $500,000 for this logo. They really got ripped off, and so they have to use it as much as possible now. It was some initiative by their community center to increase the tourist appeal of the town, so they just kept adding signs. Can I just shoot the firearm whenever? Yeah. This is America. This looks kind of like a bridge I see on road trips sometimes.
Now you were very late.
Sorry, I had to fight Pyramid Head. Ooh, it's Emily Wyatt, the deputy sheriff.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York.
He's got interesting
That's what
hair.
everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually.
Maybe he was
He should
Pyramid
be
Head.
back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
Yes, I crashed my car.
car broke down, that's all.
Oh, tactful. He's good. That's a sexy looking vista there. May have been good to pre-render that or something, I don't know. It looks like a Ministry of Forestry educational game.
Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
Hell yeah.
But don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho.
So far we know about this guy.
Too, Zach.
He has strong opinions on the psychosexual implications of Tom and Jerry.
I'm the sheriff.
He
George
smokes.
Woodman. Call me George.
He likes coffee, and he's kind of horny.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's
He
what
repeats that for everyone he meets. That's good.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Oh, he's into profiling. We know that.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our
They really
small
gave
town
him
has its share of problems.
the resting bitch face mustache
I'm
guy
the
here.
one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it?
It's
Oh, and
upside
my
down and on
clothes and
fire.
luggage are still inside.
Why?
Okay.
His mouth is so
Don't worry.
small. Look at his funny little mouth.
I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
York loves books.
And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this
The
as a
Kill Bill
vacation.
siren just went
Take it
off.
easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Now let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
Got him. I like to think that that's all diegetic. Like he actually just puts his hand to his temple and talks to himself in full view of everyone, and they can hear him. But he just acts like it's like a private journal. Oh my god. Stage cleared. I want him to do like a Sonic Adventure little breakdance animation. Total number of days. Killed 40 zombies. Used 1 continue. Alright. The Federal Bureau of Investigation doled out $200 bonus for my performance there. This is wacky, dude. Basic wage unpaid salary. Yeah, what is that? What a weird way to put it. Okay. Steel pipe. Zach view. Of course I want the
investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the
What the fuck is this?
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Is it last time on Dragon Ball?
I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach?
They give you a recap?
Coffee warned me about it.
Oh my god, so this game gives you... It makes the stream highlights for you.
It's broken.
The framing device.
I've been using that one for a long time.
Why don't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
He is a grandpa.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too.
It's literally
I've
G-Man, yeah.
never been to a movie theater though.
Fade to black. Nailed it. The Velvet Room. I'm assuming that this room is generated by York himself. This is just what the inside of his eyelids look like. It kind of checks out, actually. Remnant knows people who don't like movies because they can't focus on more than 30 minutes of footage. It's tragic, really. It's tragic. They watch too many seizure-inducing animation memes and now there's no going back. Okay. The spooky twins vacated my chair. Is that a spelling of Isaac? With a CH? That's wacky. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. Yo, it's a trading card. Angel Isaac. That's him. He picked up the dead dove, or no, the Holy Grails, but turns that gives you the wings. Wait, that was one of your teachers who didn't like movies? That's fucked up. Your teacher couldn't have even been a Zoomer. Yes, Cherry, dead dove. The Binding of Isaac item. Sugar donut. Oh, hell yeah. Sugar donuts will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. What other kinds of donuts do they have? Salt donut? Spice donut? Sour donut? Wet donut? Who knows? I'm still not sure where my hunger stat is. Yeah, I know it has other connotations. I know, Cherry. I know. How do I eat it? Eat the. That's such a fucking weird animation. Okay. Wait, I don't have. Oh, you gotta click on it. Sugar donut. I stuffed my face. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, my hunger stat's down there. Okay. Okay. It may have been maxed already, who knows. This game was made in real time. Okay. It gets funnier each time I see that transition. It's like those old anyone ever play those like I Spy PC games like that they sold at book fairs? It would just be all these like pre-rendered backgrounds with really simplistic transitions. That's the kind of graphical style that reminds me of those. So that's cool. I wish I had a mind palace that I could go to and eat a donut that would fill me up in real life. That would be awesome. Oh, there's more to it. It's like the romantic Scarlet Forest zone here. Now with rock. Okay, you can't, you don't have any, what you do? Wait, for a second it showed the weapon. I think that was a bug. Wait, there's a dog here. And the saxophone, though. Tulpa donut.
York. York.
This is a new creepy kid, or is it the same one? He has a different haircut and clothes than the old creepy children. Okay, that's a zombie trucker.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath.
Oh.
Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Left control? Ah, for fuck's sake. Some people consider left control a normal and valid key binding. I personally can't stand it. What if I let go right now? Be kind of funny, right? You're finally getting a new rig, Remnant. Nice. It's a good milestone, isn't it? You rebuild your computer, enter a new phase of your life. Fucking hell, can we get a move on with it, guys? Just push him over. He's really off balance right now. Just kick him. Kick him over, he'll fall on his face. The Dark World generates an infinite supply of slightly creepy blonde children. It's fine. Oh, you've had the current one since 2014. Oh, but upgrades. Yeah, that was sort of when I got my my previous computer.
Who are you?
Who am I? That's a polygonal ass looking doorknob there. He's still expecting the answer. Until the bitter end, he was like, maybe he'll actually answer me. I don't think any of the voice lines sync with the mouth, really. They just weren't really paying that much attention to that. It's fine, I play Dark Souls. Actually, no, in Dark Souls, they just don't move their mouths. I'm thinking more Elden Ring. The game has sheet technology. Oh, it sure does. Is it synced in Japanese? This seems like the kind of game that would be localized in English first, even though it's Japanese, because it's supposed to be like an American setting,
Zach,
but maybe it was Japanese
the
first.
The symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify.
He's gonna analyze it for me.
Trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels.
Where was that the doll of the
child
fat
is
man?
What bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before.
That is a different child.
I just can't remember where.
That's some
Well,
good ass
it'll probably
smoke.
come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
Hell yeah. We can agree on one thing, York, and that's coffee's pretty good sometimes.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
This is
I
a
hope
pretty
they have
nice
some real
place,
coffee.
actually.
I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office.
Is this the
There's a
hotel?
proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Kind of swanky, not gonna lie, I'd stay here. It's rustic, but also like weirdly kind of wraps around to being modern looking. Also a painting of bananas. Yo, can get the banana. Get the really crusty pixelated bananas. There's so many fucking sparkles here. Oh my god, you can dress like a fucking Yakuza thug. Holy shit. The workout suit, the agent. Suit made for an elite FBI agent, perfect for work in the field. Looks almost brand new, no problem. The business suit, perfect for long hours of overtime. Looks almost brand new, no problem. Suit, crimson. Suit with a red jacket. Sometimes it's good to change the image. Looks almost brand new, no problem. So I guess that means they can actually degrade into looking like tattered rags over time, which is really funny. I think I want to keep it classic for a little bit. Eventually we'll shit the bed though. Once the you know, York assumes his ideal form. It's coming. No problem here. Got the wine rack with real booze in it. Lucky flavor? Lucky whiskey. That's funny. I don't know how universal it is, but here Lucky is like the known cheapest brand of beer that you can get. Lucky lager. That's cool art. Gotta appreciate the assets here. We got low-res picture of beach, a butterfly, something. That's good. Whoa, is that a painting of a hot babe? May have been. Too much JPEG crust to tell. That's the toolbox. Good to know that it has a dimensional rift here that it can utilize. Oh, hell yeah. Looking good, dude. I had the option to change the reflection quality, but I think this is perfect as by default. I wouldn't want it to be any different. His hair actually turns into a bit of like an afro. It's interesting. I'm not sure it's supposed to be, but that's the effect that it has from the front. Maybe they actually call him York because he really likes Yorkshire pudding. I could see that being a character trait. That picture was either a circle of flowers or a pizza. It's up to interpretation. It's a Picasso. You can save here. Okay. I should report to the headquarters to give them an update. So that's saving as you're phoning the FBI. I see. I can just go back to sleep. Looks comfortable enough, though I'm starting to miss my own bed back home. You've been here one day, York. Come on. Okay, that's the suits. I'm all set. Can I go to the bathroom? Looks like the door wasn't locked. Oh, a little kitchenette. That's so cute. Berry. Contact now. They have real estate listings in a hotel? Alright. What's in here? Wait, why would the door to your own bathroom be locked, York? Why would you assume that your own bathroom would be locked? Like this is a huge hotel room. For such a small town, like why does he have like a 5-star sized bathroom here? What's going on? Oh, hell yeah. Get your morning shave on. Break out the Barbasol. Looking baby-faced as fuck in that crusty JPEG mirror, York. Alright. The FBI is shilling out. They actually built this on site. There wasn't a hotel except for the shitty motor inn before, but they dropped in like a military team and constructed this. It's only this room. It's like how they built the fucking the Manhattan Project facility in Los Alamos. There's another... Why is there a second door in the bathroom? What the fuck kind of layout is this? Dude, there's a sub-bathroom? They put a bathroom in the bathroom so that you can shit while you shit? That's nuts. It's like having a castle keep and then like a second Bailey inside of it. It's like if the invaders breach the bathroom, you can still hide in the sub-bathroom. It's like if they send the maintenance people up while you're in your room. And that actually happened to me once. I was in a hotel room taking a shit, and then like maintenance came up and started fucking around, and I was like too scared to leave, so I just stayed inside. They eventually went away. A simple guide to Greenvale with an overview of the shops in town. A&G Diner, delicious turkey sandwiches. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta get me one of those. Cool story. It really isn't. No, you're kind of right. Milk Barn, convenience store with rock and roll music. That's their selling point. They have rock and roll music in a convenience store. All right. Enjoy your evenings at Galaxy of Terror and Swery 65. Swery is the company who made the game, I think. It doesn't explain what those are, but they exist. That's the dev? His name is Swery? Is that like an alias? Like Zun? Too many drinks? Drop by the Greenvale General Hospital. They have an efficient pipeline. The store where you drink your face off and the hospital where you recuperate from drinking your face off. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Okay, I think we can leave the hotel room now. It's time. That's so disorienting. I couldn't tell what direction the camera was pointing because this wallpaper just fills up the whole screen. Okay, we're fine. This is a massive hotel. Who is staying at this town? The hospital, theoretically, it can treat other injuries, but it's only ever been used for alcohol poisoning so far. Dude, this is the fucking Overlook Hotel. This is nutty. I hope I can remember my room number. Jesus. Is that a flickering light or Zed fighting? Okay, this is the same one. It's very liminal, innit? A bit liminal. I'm not sure if that map is actually like you have to use that or not. It's a bunch of phones. Okay. Big old desk. The epilepsy television. Nothing here of any interest to me. Except the weather, I was kidding. Today's a fine, clear day. Perfect day to have a walk. Who the fuck's talking about yaoi architecture? Stop it. Too soon. There is no such thing as yaoi architecture. It's a psyop perpetrated by Big Yaoi. Is this the cafeteria? I'm not sure the hotel is open, York. You probably shouldn't have broken the window to get in. I don't think anyone works here. Coffee, milk. Oh, there it is. The cafeteria, it just spawns a pre-made cup of coffee on the table. That's what it does. Makes it harder to become sleepy for a short time. And recovers a little tiredness. Tiredness is also a stat. Okay. The stinger, dude. Oh wait, no, I have a waypoint to the actual cafeteria. This is like maybe the dinner zone. They only open that up at night, but there's still someone's old leftover coffee from the previous day that I drank. They got a vending machine, pretty nice. Would yaoi architecture be liminal? If the limbs you're referring to are large human limbs, then yes. Vending machine only sells coffee. Wait, $30 for a coffee? And they charge you triple for black coffee. The milk is worth negative $20. Holy fuck. This is the Federal Agent Hotel. They built this exclusively for FBI agents who make $1,000 a day, and they just fleece them. That's how this town sustains its entire economy. It's genius, really. Black coffee. You did it. This is what money cost in the 80s or whatever this is set. Finish. What an interesting turn of phrase. Finish him. Ooh. There's more. The hotel never ends.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Wait, I've heard this music before. I've heard it. I thought this was like a Kevin MacLeod song.
Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
What does Polly remind me of? She has like food fight posture. What the fuck is this?
Morgan?
Oh my god. Gotta admire.
Yes. It's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
What the
I
fuck
couldn't
is this
help but
hotel?
notice.
It has a
Aside from you
capacity
and me,
for
there seems to be no
200,000
other
people.
guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you.
Okay, they're lampshading it. They
I
know.
was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
He's audibly
Oh
speaking
my.
up. That's funny.
We're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension, but I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like
The
a
property
hobby of
tax on
mine.
this place is
That's
probably
nice.
$10 million a year.
Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul.
Oh my god.
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine.
This is what flirting was like in the 1800s when Polly was born. It's okay.
Large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Oh, is this like a
Just say I
3-song
had some
game?
trouble during the last case I was working on.
Where this
I'm
is gonna be
sure it'll
playing for
heal.
every
It's
third
just a flesh
cutscene?
wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax.
There's a fucking kazoo in
I've
the
prepared
background music.
A special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
As long as it doesn't involve making the table shorter.
Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yes, good
Say,
idea.
Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Green.
The second song has started
It rains
playing.
here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago.
The editing makes it look like he's already zoned out completely.
6,000 people.
It's like the
Less than
One
a tenth
Punch
of
Man
that
gag with
now.
Genesis'
This hotel was
backstory.
built back then. We we saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound.
It's probably the reverb
And you'll
fart
love
sound
it too,
effect.
I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
How do you turn the music down?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well,
The way the
there aren't
music only
many.
starts when she's
It is a
talking,
small
it's
town,
it's just
after
like his
all.
mind
You can do
immediately
most
goes
of your
blank.
shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner
Is there a medal in the
great place
background?
to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there
It's
are
like the
two.
same two
The
animations.
Galaxy of Terror
It's
and
actually
Scary
so funny. Oh, those are
65.
bars.
I don't
Okay.
care much for either of them. Bars are for the young.
Neither sound like bar
They also
names.
have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You
This
should
is
be
the
able to
Yowie
find what you
table?
need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I better.
Yeah,
start
there's the
cleaning up.
fucking medal.
You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
I didn't notice that.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though. I am very particular about my coffee.
It has to
Very
be
best
with
you
milk
have,
or
please.
black.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Ooh, textures. What the fuck is that? Is that milk? She gave him like a whole gallon of milk for that. What kind of Cooper ripoff takes coffee with milk in it anyway? Maybe that's the alibi for why the dev hasn't watched Twin Peaks.
Did you see that, Zach?
That looks hideous, by the way. That looks like you
Clear as a
microwaved
crisp
it.
Spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Oh, that's the sign.
Now then, let's get going.
He needs to put milk in, otherwise he can't read the future in it. It needs a lot of milk to run it down from $30. Oh, he's frugal. It's like the guy in the McDonald's drive-thru ordering 7 milks in his coffee so that it's only 10% coffee and it costs 50 cents at the end of the day. Oh, the metal, of course. They have like a fucking camo print carpet here. That's crazy looking. $30. Can I play it? Of all the games where you can't interact with the piano, this is maybe the one I'm the most disappointed in. Kingsbury. What if he sat down and just started playing the same song from that cutscene all the way through? It's not even a piano arrangement, it's the exact same MP3 file, and you can't skip it. It plays the whole song. We'll just cut in between 3 shots of him playing the piano. Plin, plin, plon. Okay, you know, all this talk of food has actually made me quite hungry. It's a bit early in the stream, but I'm gonna take a quick recess to get some food myself, and then we'll continue after that. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I have a sandwich now. You're trying to draw York's face out, Sin, but you can't make it look right. Here, I'll give you a reference. He has, I think that would be a hard face to recreate. He looks simultaneously very generic and also very distinct at the same time. He's one of those guys. He's got weird mouth. Like the lips. I think it's actually like a rendering error, but it gives him a very distinctive mouth shape. I don't have any black coffee though with the sandwich, sadly. Deeply weird dude, yeah. Like kind of a really wide, like the space between his eyes is actually kind of unsettlingly wide if you stare at it for too long. But mostly he looks normal. There's a whole breakfast spread here. God, that looks delicious, actually. Okay, if you zoom in, it looks less delicious. Wait, I'm back? I'm back at the fucking table again! Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item, later.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job.
That's your fortune.
But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
The zombies, York. That means the zombies? Wait, you can just keep doing it? Okay, I'm gonna eat the sandwich while York does this.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
What? So I got paid for drinking that coffee, but the other coffee you have to pay to drink it, and it doesn't give you a vision of the future. My lucky item is a lighter. How can I possibly act on that information? Have some fantastic coffee and find out what your fortune is for today. There's no way coffee is from a machine that looks like that is fantastic. There's no way. Or maybe York's just a freak. When he says he's very particular about his coffee, he doesn't mean he wants like high-class espresso. He really just wants like ashtray-flavored hotel dog water. That's the only kind he likes, and he's in heaven right now. Maybe he's just a freak like that. Yeah, that's true. There's no food in this hotel besides coffee. Maybe in here? Oh, you can get a cracker. $35 saltine cracker. That's, it's like being on an airplane. That's airplane pricing. Nothing feels worse than actually ordering food on an airplane, because it's shit, and it costs $30. Okay. Time to leave. Oh, here's Polly. So yeah, I was making fun of the hotel being so big, but it's intentional. And it is very Twin Peaksy. The whole thing with Twin Peaks is that it's I think I described it in a previous stream even as like it's like if a quirky RPG town was real, where every single person in the town is just like an insane over-the-top weirdo. Deer hunting. Though there's controversy concerning the cruelty of shooting game for entertainment, deer hunting helps keep the deer population in check, thus maintaining a balanced ecosystem. Could homicides be helping us keep our own numbers in check, I wonder? I don't think so, York. I don't think that's a very accurate assessment. This man's an FBI agent. Okay, that's fine. Hell yeah, metal. Okay, put it away, York, put it away. How do I unequip that? You want you're gonna get kicked out of the hotel. There we go. The vibe of coming up here to the secret area and finding like the spinning metal, it made me immediately want to like jump back down to the lobby over this wall. So I pressed space, but that draws the weapon in this game. There's no jump button. It was a very kind of like GameCube platformer type situation. You can look at all this shit. What is that? This display. It's getting me all nostalgic. For what? Is that you in the newspaper? It tells us here that deer hunters score points according to the number of antlers on their prey. If all the culprits we brought in had antlers, what would our score be by now? It's a very good question. It's philosophical. Can I just shoot the old lady? Like, would it actually stop you? It kind of seems like you can just use the gun whenever you want. Like, what'll happen? I'm gonna save, of course, before I try anything like that, but because I don't want to go through the whole cutscene again. Let's just do a quick save point here. It costs $1 to save? What if you run out of money? That's actually kind of frightening. Oh my god. You just can. It doesn't give a shit. Literally, it doesn't give a shit. What is this game, man? Alright, let's go. It's like Grand Theft Auto or something. Yeah, the cost of saving the game is 1/30th of a cracker. Still money though. You could still soft lock yourself or something. Okay, gonna take another sandwich bite. Hang on. I love the Pickles brand pickles, holy shit. The music, it is a 3-song game. They only have 3 pieces of music for every cutscene. Oh my god.
A police car.
Sheriff George Woodman.
So we
Also
have
known as
George
Smallmouth
to thank
McGee.
for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Immediately crash it. You actually piss off NPCs if you miss the times for scheduling.
I have to tell you, Zach,
Really?
this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs.
Good subtitle timing.
Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Values. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrifying. Will I ever be able to access this screen again if I close it? There's a wipers button. Turn signals. Is C at least... Why is Z signal left, but C is not signal right? What were they thinking? Is there a signal? Oh, it's X. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Do I have to obey traffic laws? This is the FNAF 7 startup screen. Okay. Shift is boost. That's... I'm assuming York climbs onto the hood and spits gas into the fucking radiator like Mad Max to make that happen. Probably not the radiator, probably some other part of the car that makes more sense, but you know what I mean. Page up and down is for windshield wipers. I can talk in the car, change view. Space is the handbrake. Okay, map. It's the turn signals and the the fucking windshield wipers that have me shook right now. The rest is sort of normal. Imagine if it was a stick shift, says Remnant. Oh god. I can't even drive a stick in real life. If you put the siren on, you drive faster, but it's annoying as shit. That's awesome. Wait, what's the siren button? I don't see a siren. Master key. This unlocks the boss door. Alright. Someone asked me to describe the sandwich. It's a salami on a baguette. With hot mustard. Okay, this is sublime. It's a first person only. Oh no, you can do third person. Fuck it. Let's be a... This is kind of scary actually, like when you're playing like Grand Theft Auto, there's obviously no stakes to like you can just hit whatever you want. I feel like this one, the game's really gonna hold it against me if I bump someone's car. It's like I'm actually fucking driving here. Can I look out? I can't seem to look behind me. Okay, let's. Oh my, this is disorienting actually. Roleplay. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna drive like a real role player right now. It's really hard. Not being able to like look around left to right makes this really claustrophobic. Or not being able to continuously look around, that is. How do I get out of here? I have a mini-map. Oh, is it over here? You just go through the line of cones, don't worry about it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh my fucking god. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, it's a bit flighty to control. It's not the smoothest. Oh my god. It's over there. Wait, how do I... Oh my fuck. Every time you tap a direction, you turn like a full 15 degrees. Oh my god. This is so scary. I can't explain why this is so scary. Okay, I'm gonna pass this fool.
So,
Hawk? Oh.
About those bonus features
Wait,
in DVDs nowadays.
Yeah, the bonus
You know,
features.
The ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material.
Where am I going?
Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad.
This is
so that visual
feverish.
quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first
Okay,
video
U-turn.
deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV.
Oh, hell yeah,
I
Star
remember
Wars.
when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines.
What are they doing?
Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember.
Is that a
it
real
pretty well.
movie? It sounds
Had
kind
so
of like a
many
real movie.
sequels, and the original was re-released in 95. The 87-minute long theatrical release bumped up to a
Oh my god.
90 minutes. That was around the time I joined the Bureau.
This is so scary.
I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach.
Okay, look left
Once
and
this
right.
case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a
There's
copy
no
on the
continuous
internet.
camera motion. I can't describe how disorienting this is that you can't continuously move the camera. Jay Bauman's a fan? Okay, yeah, it sounds very Red Letter Media Core. Every movie is real. Do they have to get the rights to mention them like that? Or can you just do that? Are you just allowed to do that? FNAF driving. The camera is like on a 90-degree lock, and also the steering wheel is like... That was a tap. Like, that's the least I can turn. Oh, the music, though. Whoa, oh, stop the intersection. Gotta stop. This has the same anxiety that driving in real life does, where it's like I'm missing every turnoff, and I'm too distracted to like keep paying attention to the navigation at the same time as just obeying traffic laws. The whole town is like, has a gray filter over it, it feels like. Where's the fucking... It's in my blind spot here. Okay. Execute right turn. Yeah, yeah. Get in the oncoming lane. This is a weird fucking gritty... Oh my god, this looks like a... You know what this looks like is... Those like ancient trucking simulators that the Yogscast would play on Trucking Tuesdays. Oh, I've not been signaling, you're right. Fuck. I should have signaled. Wait, how do I stop signaling? Oh, you counter signal to turn it off. Yeah, this is like fucking Heavy Transport Simulator 2013 with the huge green circle. The game was made in 3 days. Here I am.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Oh yeah.
Unbelievably delicious sandwich. That's just what York thinks because he's never had anything else in his life besides coffee and lollipops. Oh, this guy. That's how he runs? That's how he
Pleasure
runs.
to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you.
Holy
I'm Thomas
shit.
McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
Oh.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I love this guy.
Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
It's the same voice line. It's like the same actual voice, like audio
My
file.
belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no. Just doing my job. Well, I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation.
This guy has the mannerisms of like an anime
I just
character.
can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just
Oh, it's not an anime character. What he's reminding me
Can I
of
have a
is
look at
like
Anna's file now?
a Zelda
Yes, of
NPC.
course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
What the fuck is this
Appears
guy?
to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Perfect. Yeah, that guy, he actually animates like an Ocarina of Time NPC. That's incredible. Is this Yaoi animation now? That's Yaoi animation. I should report to headquarters to give them an update. Right. I'll save to that cutscene. $14 for some reason. Hyper-realistic plant. It's kind of realistic. It's more realistic than the rest of the game. Let's do the test. Will the game let me discharge a firearm in a police station? Yeah, they're chill. They're fine. They're fine with it. I think it's time we admit this is a Yaoi game. Shoot the plant? I wouldn't shoot a plant. We respect the vegetation. What does that say? Pickering coat. Who knows? The locker room. Looks like the door wasn't locked. That's why they call it the locker. No, it's... Never mind. I thought there was something there. Can I shoot the police in-game? I think I'm gonna keep... It's funnier to me if I never actually see what happens if you shoot an NPC with the gun. I'm just gonna maintain the fantasy that, like, as long as you don't shoot them, it's fine. But if you shot them, they would actually die. Long-tailed flying squirrel keys. The what keys? Are these keys to a long-tailed flying squirrel, or do they happen to look like a long-tailed flying squirrel? Also, does this imply the existence of a short-tailed flying squirrel key? Okay, it's just a keychain. Alright, I took someone's keys. George's locker. Looks like it's seen quite a lot of use. Spartan, just like the owner. Okay. What does that say? Prime time something with like Smeagol. Alright. Coverage. That would make sense. Ooh, the toolbox. Oh, the briefcase. Well, now that I've gotten to work, maybe I can cut loose a bit. Not yet, not yet. Save it. Save it. Can I open it? Wait, that didn't do anything, though. Is the... I think it's glitched. Like, if I press E, it just does that. I don't think it's working. Kitchen room. The translation perhaps is adding another layer. Just another layer to the whole experience. What the fuck is that? I thought that was a sprite for a second. The way it looked there, it's like it was going to be billboarded if I turned the camera. A small kitchen of sorts, turning out tasty dishes from here. Now that's true talent. It's a dumbbell on the ground. Not bad. What is he doing? Tasting the dish soap? Shave? No fucking way. Perfect. Mr. Ladd is still looking for the keys to that filing cabinet. I'm just in here shaving in the kitchen sink. Remnant also shaves in the kitchen. Yeah, common experience, I'm sure. He's looking pretty smooth. I guess he's just got some thick hair follicles. Open it. Open it. What the fuck? That's a turkey sandwich? It looks a lot like a trading card, actually. It is a trading card. It's a trading card of a turkey sandwich. They kept me guessing until the very end, didn't they? That's $200 trading card of a turkey sandwich. Holy shit. What do you think these cards are? Like, they're just of this town? This town has its own... Like, the Department of Tourism, they had like a meeting at the town hall, and they decided that they'd have their own brand of trading cards. And like, every resident of the town would be their own card. And also like the turkey sandwich from the diner. Like, all these shitty landmarks are just like... Oh yeah, there's the porta potty at the old park. That's got to go on there. It's a local fixture. You can just keep going. The boiler room. Oh no, you can't. Okay, they cut you off at the boiler room, but the kitchen room is fair game. That's pretty sad. Yeah, back in the 80s, you weren't allowed to bring actual food to work. You had to bring a cardboard picture of food and just sort of imagine what it would taste like. It's fucked up. The material room? What kind of material? Yeah, they can't afford the outrageous food prices, so you have to eat the cardboard instead. That's the other option. I guess this is the evidence? That's Thomas. How's it going, Thomas? I couldn't get a good angle on him. How did this guy talk again? I already forget. Agent York, did you find the key? A key holder with a long-tailed flying squirrel. It belongs to the sheriff. Maybe it's this one. Just hand him the knife. I'm sorry and thank you. I really appreciate your help. But we need to find the key right now. We need the key with the southern flying squirrel key holder. The southern flying squirrel, but is that the same as a long-tailed flying squirrel? I'm not a flying squirrelologist. Maybe that's the wrong key. Mercedes-Benz! Maybe it is this one.
You found the key.
Oh, that's his voice.
I hope so.
No. This is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key.
I knew it.
The sugar glider is a small gliding possum. It has shorter hair and a longer column-like tail.
I knew it.
Really see
I
its
knew
visual
it.
definition on this image, can't you? But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Zach, can you tell these things apart?
Fuck no. I'm not sure what his voice is like. It seems a bit ephemeral to pin down. Does this lead to the SCP Foundation? Like, what the fuck is this? Just press the button. Oh my god. That doesn't look safe. When I worked at my school library, we had like an archive section with these big, sort of like this, but they weren't electronic. You would crank a handle and that would like wheel the shelf out from the bank. And that was pretty cool. But these have like a fucking automatic motor on them. Oh, that was the squirrel that makes the monkey noises from the beginning. Hi, Emily. Do you know where the flying squirrel key is?
Hi.
Good camera. Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files. And asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. They're vibrating with emotion so hard right now. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Big fucking help, Emily. Thanks a lot. Piece of shit. Storage room. Thomas isn't even looking for the key. He's just standing there with his hands up his ass. Like, what is he doing? You can sprint through the doors? Okay, that's pretty good. I'm in a fucking hurry. A well-organized storage room. No doubt this is Thomas's work, too. Whoever gets to marry him will be spoiled rotten. He has deduced so much. The Yowie has already started. They have physics? No. No way. This is like when in Yeek, like, the only time the game ever had physics objects is after you kill that one boss, and then it like, never happens again. That's incredible. Fuck, you can probably glitch to the end of the game with this, right? If you kick this in just the right way, you get like a wrong warp, and then the credits just play. It has that kind of energy to it. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Fuck. Same text. It's a whole lot of raincoats.
A raincoat?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's been used much, even though it rains here pretty often.
Hmm.
What waste of nice fabric, eh, Zach?
Are you gonna take one? Nope. All right. Just had to opine on that for a second. Maybe that's lore though. Maybe it's deeply significant why they have all these raincoats, but they don't wear raincoats. That was a clue. Seemed like kind of like a clue, doesn't it? Yeah. Gotta remember that this is a detective game. It's not just a surreal graphics simulator. Funny graphics. Who are these dudes? This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. You can tell because he's wearing a police uniform and standing in the police station in the town where the investigation is taking place. Oh, you can't go in there. An emergency exit. It's locked, though. What use is an emergency exit if it's locked in an emergency? True, OSHA's gonna come down on your ass like a shit ton of bricks. Can I break this box? Yep. I found Plesium inside. Can I just walk around holding the pipe? You missed the beginning. Who is Zach? I think I am. I think Zach is just Kara. This is the jail. Is that guy a prisoner, or does he work here? This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. York has NPC radar. You can tell when someone has no value to the narrative, just refuses to communicate. It's a useful skill in real life too. I'd recommend learning it. A desk for the warden. Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. Do you have any prisoners here? There's like a collectible inside there. Hell yeah. They teach you that in FBI school? Zach, Kara, and Gaster sitting in the void together. Also with Des, and they're playing Uno. I can sleep here? What the fuck? I can definitely get some sleep here, Zach. You probably could. You probably could, York. You make a good point. It's weird how there's no background music a lot of the time. It's so eerily quiet. Oh, that is actually a prisoner in there. Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon, though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. It's the same guy. Maybe that's the pipeline, actually, is you go from the Galactic Terror Bar to the drunk tank to the hospital to recover. They have a very efficient system. That was where I came down, I think? This place has like a kind of elaborate basement here. Ooh. I'm just stealing bullets from the police station now. Hell yeah. Oh, a shooting range. Nice. The back wall's against the prisoner's cells, so if any stray bullets like crack the walls, they'll wake the prisoners up. It's really funny. Nailed it. I better be getting points for this. Where's my honor points? It's really easy if you just have to keep the mouse cursor. I got an item for that? Can I get creative? Just gotta wait for the right moment. It's all about spacing. Almost, almost. With a longer weapon I can do it. Alright, that's all that's down here. I missed an item? Was that the one I just picked up? Oh, there it is. There's the item. I got striped squirrel keys. That's still the wrong fucking one. Maybe they're dynamic though. Maybe it just gives you the keys in whatever order it is required to make the southern flying squirrel the last. That would make sense. What a weird first mission, by the way. It's like, yeah, we're gonna start the police investigation. Go on a fetch quest that makes you explore the police station. Maybe that's all they want, is just to familiarize you with the layout of the police station. Kind of clever, I guess, in that case. Kind of a big police station. That's the save point. This is the something room. Oh, this is the briefing room, where they talk about what new trading cards to add to the roster. That's the weather. Don't open. What kind of door just says don't open? What happens if you open it? What's on the other side of the door? What's wrong with this door? That's the women's bathroom. That's the men's bathroom. York can't use either. Interesting implications. And it's an NPC. We don't talk to those. Can't leave now. Okay, fucking hell, Thomas. Can you help me out here? Wait, is there a new... There's a new key that spawned in the kitchen. That's the save point. Oh, okay. So I observed the dumbbell instead of taking it before.
There's a name written on this dumbbell.
Really?
Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
Schwarzenegger? Is that the joke? Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger lifts weights? I don't know. Okay, I've collected like 20 squirrel keys. Can you like combine them together and forge them into the flying squirrel or something? Agent York, did you find the key? I still don't know what this guy's voice is like. Surely one of these.
You found the key.
I think so.
Cold forge them with your bare hands.
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
Wait, so the name of the squirrels aren't even accurate in the inventory. So it could be any one of these, potentially. It could be any of these. You just gotta go.
You found the key.
I hope this is the right one.
He doesn't know squirrels, so he just thinks up arbitrary names of squirrels that don't exist. Yeah, that's the pointy-tailed flying squirrel. He's never seen a squirrel before.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
How many fucking squirrels live in Siberia?
Chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
That's the ultimate betrayal.
A southern flying squirrel right now.
The face says it all, really. All right. We could have just handed him all 4 keys at once, really. Like, that would have been the play here. Just, here's all the fucking squirrels. You figure out which one is the right key. What if it's just my
Found the
car
key.
keys?
Is this the one you were looking for?
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid.
It's gray.
You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England too.
I've seen many of them, yes.
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Maybe it's in one of these fucking shelves. Who knows? Who knows? This could be the whole game. As far as I know. You have to remember the flying squirrel facts. They'll be useful later on. Nothing in there. Those are useless. I'm not sure where else to check in the police station, actually. It's not storage, that's the jail down there. I can't go in that one. That's the exit. I can't use a bathroom. Maybe the conference room had something in it. That's just a weather broadcast. Was there a... Can I observe these? Zach, we have little use for a TV right now. Our favorite cartoon isn't running. Oh my god. What do you think he watches? Is he a Steven Universe man or a My Little Pony man? What's he into? Oh, Tom and Jerry, you're right. It's Tom and Jerry, obviously. This is old school. He probably goes, this is the face of a man who writes, like, really intense psychosexual ship fics about Tom and Jerry and posts them to AO3. Like 300,000 word ongoing fanfic about Tom and Jerry. The office room. Is this one new? This is new. Alright. This must be where it is. They got the break room over here. You can't move the camera down. I guess they meet guests in this room. The joy of small towns. It's an NPC. Oh, here's Emily. No, I didn't mean to. Wait, why did I press the interact button? Or maybe I think my thumb slipped and hit the space bar. You don't mind, do you? They don't care. They just don't care. Okay. Emily's desk. She has a blanket handy. I figure most women are prone to cold. This fucking guy. She's sitting right there. She's not wearing the blanket. What is this, like, deductive process he's going through here? I hope he said that out loud. Looks hard at work, but I could probably get the same work done while reading a book. Fucking... He's already getting into, like, a dick measuring contest with the police officer who sits across from Emily here. Of course. This is a new type of misogyny just dropped. So whatever the fuck this guy is. It's never been attempted before. Hi there. George number 4. I hope that I can meet George number 1 someday. Goodbye. He just saw me and walked out without saying anything. Holy shit. So this guy likes baseball. Is it just me, or are those baseball bats really long? Like, I don't think baseball bats are supposed to be that big. The fuck? Maybe those are like, I don't know, Oregon rules baseball. He likes killing deer. Oh, now he's ready to talk to me.
Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. That's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
He can hear you, York. That was awkward as fuck, not gonna lie. What is this? It's just a framed American flag with Greenvale Sheriff printed on it? Like, what the fuck is that? They really like this primetime. Oh, it's a football player. I literally couldn't tell. I thought it was like some sort of hunched over orc, like a goblin, but it's a football man. There you go. The fuck?
George, do you work out every day?
He just started doing this. He walked up to me and it's like some sort of power move. I don't know how to handle
I
it.
haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold.
Oh, I found him.
I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold.
He's a training buddy.
Primetime Goblin
His
coverage.
partner Sylvester misses him too. If
You watch
see
Goblin
Arnold
Show?
around,
Goblin Show is my
let me know, will
favorite.
ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
What? This is a quest. It's conveying to me that I started a quest. What? The quest menu, though? George has lost his beloved Arnold. With the spammed in brackets around it. That's so good. Yeah, correct, chat. This game is Disco Elysium, but in the United States. That's the only difference between this and Disco Elysium. Pretty much the same game. Besides that, help him get his groove back. Okay. Fade to black. He stops working out. He's done. He starts again. This is pretty fucking awkward, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you have to... Whenever I start talking to you, you're obviously not doing anything. But whenever I start talking to you, you just start doing this shit. And it makes me really kind of wonder what you think our relationship is here. Like, what kind of environment is this to conduct an investigation under? Used for working out the muscles. Oh yes, pump the muscles. There we go. Insert dumbbell
George,
into
I found
sheriff.
Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Pretty intense to work out with like a leather jacket on.
Oh. Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Insert where into the
Here's
quest
something
orifice.
to show you my appreciation.
Why is the screen staying black for so long? How is he showing the appreciation? Okay.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything.
Did he duplicate Arnold?
No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Holy shit. Arnold's power is
You need
immeasurable.
some friends who aren't so dumb.
Dumbbells. I get it. I get it. Okay. This is productive. By the way, George, do you know where I can get the Southern Flying Squirrel key? Thomas has shat his pants again and needs the key. That was a very ominous... That was a Yuri-type fade-out. To continue with the theme. I'll have to show you my appreciation, York. Fade to black for 30 seconds. The other one is Sylvester. Again with the fucking... What is this? What is this art? Someone just put like a PNG of an American flag over a landscape photo. What the fuck? This calendar, dude. What the fuck is that? It's like one of those... You'd see it like an artisan goods t-shirt stand. Like some sort of hippie t-shirt shop. And there's like the panther face with the galaxy in the background. Who got this calendar? These are a gold mine. Like the low resolution posters. Still no key though. Damn it.
Hi.
Oh, she's not going to continue. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Oh, there's nothing I need help with. Why don't you lend Thomas a hand? Oh, it's the same fucking conversation. I got $12 for talking to Emily? Is the money actually just like York's dopamine response function, like in RAM? Or I can just farm money. I'm really busy right now. If you have time, why don't you lend Thomas a hand? It cut me off. She paid me to go away. Everything's so high up. I still don't know where the fucking key is. It's been like an hour. Where's the key? Holy shit. Infinite money glitch. If you're repulsive enough, women will pay you to go away. This trick works for all females. Alright, let's save. Can I just leave? This is bullshit. Let's have a look around the office, Zach. I'll go outside later. First things first. That's what I say every day before proceeding to program the game for 12 hours straight and not leave the house. Alright, I'm just going over the same areas again. The insanity is starting to set in now. You can tell by his sense of smell that Thomas is the one who organizes the storage room. Maybe now the fire exit. No. We live here now. Maybe this is the whole game. I don't know. I know nothing about this game. I really don't. Maybe this is it. Maybe one of the prisoners has... Ooh, oh my god, it was in the jail cell. That's the trick. In reality, the sheriff was luring me down to the jail, and as soon as I click this, he's gonna appear behind me and lock the door ominously and go, "Ha ha ha, York, you thought you could get away with taking over an investigation in my town? I'll have you know, I have a deer hunting rifle, and I hung the deer's head up in my office to show how much of an alpha male gamer I am." Sorry, I started role-playing as the Snapcube Life fandom for a sec. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel, alright. That didn't happen. I gotta sprint through the doors, I really do. It's 3 minutes of time save each time. That really does go a lot faster. Did people speedrun this? Someone has to, right? You'd be seeing a lot of that. It's still the wrong squirrel.
Fucking Thomas, swear to God. Agent York, did you find the key?
I guess I reserve the right to voice any of these people with the text-to-speech because they're all police officers. It's different.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel.
I did it.
Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in.
A
so
southern flying
please go to the meeting
squirrel.
room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
We did it.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model.
Very Laura
But
Palmer
for
car,
the time
okay.
being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother
They even
is
have a lumber mill,
unemployed
holy shit.
and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
What is he eating, by the way?
After
It looks like
all,
a
it's
cord
small
apple.
town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seemed to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
It must be why she killed herself. What is that? It's like a really tall donut. Like, what is that thing?
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit.
It's a biscuit.
I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
Baller.
It's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have
This
you know.
guy's personality
Balance
is
of milk,
squirrels
butter
and
you've achieved
biscuits.
here.
He's perfect.
Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
The Yowie meter is breaking, says chat. It's disintegrating. Thomas really just the kind of guy who spikes the Yowie coefficient if he's being rendered on the camera. You have to point the camera away for like Yowie lag reduction. Payment rewarded. I wonder what is the where does the bonus come from in this case? Like, I'm not gonna question it. Country ham. That's a lot of ham. It says coffee black, but the image is clearly a coffee
Greenvale
with milk.
General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver.
Oh my
Can you
god.
provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Machiavellian.
Oh, man.
Black coffee with milk, my favorite.
Then I'll ride with you. I want
Ever
to
tried milk coffee with black?
Fair enough.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
This is like a JoJo exchange now. They're gonna one-up each other.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Head toward the hospital. We want this case solved as quickly as possible. So, okay. I did strong arm my way into driving. They're gonna see what a shitty driver I am. I have no idea where I'm going. There's a time limit? Oh god.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit.
Oh my
Because you
god.
have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
We're taking a
What are you,
driving
his
test.
mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
She's just making a duck face off camera, like, what the fuck?
Well then, Agent York, let's get...
You have 9 hours to get there. Alright, I know. There we go. You love to see it. Where's the exit to the parking lot? Sorry. I'm gonna take it steady here. Okay, it's to the left. This town is very grid-like, which maybe that is common for also small towns, but oh my god. Okay. I have to remember this to signal too. They're gonna deduct points otherwise. Okay, it's a 4-way stop. We're good. Oh, I think we're good. We're good. Proceed. Yeah, small towns aren't usually planned this well. So. Okay, make sure to signal. Pretty good. We got thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Where am I going? I think I just went in a fucking circle for no reason. Alright. Steady now? No, we're gonna keep it in the unbearable first-person camera. It's realistic, damn it.
Agent
Oh, the
Morgan,
talk button.
I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass.
Where the
If you
fuck-
don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is
That's
this
very
an
wise,
interrogation?
George. I'm
You seem
already
perceived as
lost.
Professional.
I'm already fucking
But
lost.
let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice.
That would be a
it.
twist.
A week?
York is so weird
not
about
that
women
light of
because
a
he's
wound.
just gay. He just doesn't never thinks to bring it up.
So, Emily,
Why is there a
Tell me.
force field there?
is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like
What
this?
is that?
I'm sure
The
it
fuck?
is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path,
Exactly.
first and foremost.
Oh, what?
That's what I consider to be
We'll
my
finish
duty
our
as the
chat
sheriff
later.
of Greenvale.
They're talking over each other. What happened? Wait, this isn't even the hospital
If you're
though. The
wandering
object.
off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
There was a force field
Okay,
though.
I'll meet up with you later.
I didn't
Agent
mean
York,
it.
The hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before then.
I cut off their conversation to get out in front of like a convenience store. This is the high school. Why am I at the high school? Why was there a glowing force field here? God damn it. Alright. At least I got them out of the car. They're not cramping my style anymore. I was such a dipshit they walked away in the rain. True. They were having such a scintillating conversation too. It's a shame. Okay, let's check the map first. That's the whole map? That's all I get? That's the map. I think I gotta get on the highway. I can't navigate through the suburban side streets. Okay, the sheriff's not in the car with me anymore. I can run the red lights. But did I already pass the highway? This might be it. Oh, this super isn't it. Okay, gotta make the UE. The turning circle on this car is kind of dog shit, gotta say. Okay, which fucking way is the highway? Oh, it's the big one in the middle. Okay, next left. Or, I mean, two lefts. The left after the next left. Expert. I think putting the turning signal on should give you like a bonus to your turning radius. This might be the right way, I really don't know. The map isn't big enough. See. Oops. Nice merge, nice merge. Alright. This seems like the right way.
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in 83.
Does he just talk about 80s
directed by
movies?
Douglas McCown. Right. It was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason.
So
They said
sad.
the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
The fuck are you talking about?
Back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood.
This is like the
Now, that
Yeek
was a great
cutscene
role for
with what's his face, Mark.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy.
That's what it feels like.
Maybe there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
That's the whole conversation. It just ends. It's about how he got tea in India one time. He talks for 3 hours. I mean, it is a pretty good way to fill the solo drives. You're not wrong, chat. They should have York on Red Letter Media. That would be awesome.
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for rules and protocol? We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
Oh, George. I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
You have to, like, use your eyes.
Just watch from now
Fucking
on.
animations.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Calm down, George. He probably just got lost on his way here and rushed in.
It's deeply unclear to me why he rushed in anyway. Like, that wasn't my
Let's go
call.
inside then.
Potato! Potato!
Hello, Sheriff.
Why did that get me? Who the fuck are you? Freckly Fiona? Is that her first name?
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
It's nice to meet you, Mr.
Same
FBI
music
agent.
again.
The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. How did you know I was FBI?
He didn't say to call him York.
See, none of the police in this town wear cologne.
Besides, that scar on your face is
The
the
intense
biggest
stare
rumor
down.
in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
Liar's House.
You
What if
haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place.
It's Twin
However,
Peaks.
that peaceful town is shattered by
It's Twin
terrible
Peaks.
crime. The murder of a local girl.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous, evil still lurking, alive. Yes?
That's the
much like
joke.
situation
You get
right
the
now in
joke.
Greenville.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry.
Feels a
Books
bit
are written to
topical.
entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent.
You got layers of. That NPC in the background just popped up. Oh. Yeah, this game's. It throws some curveballs, that's for sure. That's for sure. Observe Emily. She's quite pretty. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable than the still uniform. Agree, Zach?
Oh yeah, you know this.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong every time I click observe on Emily here. I'm enabling his behavior. Who's talking here? Can you shave here? I gotta find out. York has to shave 4 times a day, otherwise He loses his power. Who? Yeah. Okay, she just wants me to go away. She no longer even gives me money. Office. The police station had an office room, but this just has an office. Probably shouldn't try to get in there. Yeah, I guess so. We got White Hair McGee. No relation to the case. Maybe, is that the clue? If the NPCs have white hair, then they don't matter? They're narratively irrelevant? The weather. It is raining out. Got it. It's a fucked up fireplace. Did they model this wrong? Like, what is this part? Yeah, he's the reverse Samson. The hair drains his power. Even a millimeter of stubble will remove his power to scry the future in coffee. Oh, there's a map. That's good, actually. Each section's named after a chess piece. Why not? Chess theorists in chat popping off right now. Knight, bishop, rook, PP. The fuck do you say about my PP? Caution. As temperatures get hotter, they become more warm. Exercise. Okay. There's another identical map, just in case you missed the other one. What do you think, George? Let's go to the computer room. We need to find Usha. Who is Usha? What if you had the same dialogue? He's quite pretty. Quite a serious character, though he likes to show off and is too eager to compete, which may be what it takes. To be the sheriff of a small town in buttfuck nowhere, you know it. Everyone knows Usha. Yes, your doctor told us that you air to be our patient, accept our enthusiastic congratulations and well wish on your coming event, and be assured that we have very personal interest in your case and have already taken steps to see to it that your stay in the Palo Alto hospital will be pay us a social visit before you enter. We want to meet and greet you for yours? What? AI can't make that. You're right. What is this? Are we in Palo Alto? What the fuck did that asset come from? It's not even like Google translated. There's words that are just spelled wrong. Like, what is GREE? That's amazing. Another office. This one gets 2 offices? Why does your mom only have 2 offices? Oh, that's fucked up. They have like wet floor sign stickers on the doors. Or do not enter. But it looks like a wet floor sign. That's weird. They all have that. Can you go to sleep here? Ah, damn it. Missed opportunity. Okay, this is a brown-haired NPC, so the theory is bust. Looks like this room is in use. I'd feel healthier without submitting myself to any examinations whatsoever. Don't you agree, Zach? Nope. Looks like this room is in use. We shouldn't interrupt the process. Alright. I'm looking for the computer room, right? Why am I down here at all? I even get a waypoint. Is this the computer room? Oh, it is. Yeah, this is a revolutionary game in many ways.
We couldn't find him.
What the fuck are those
Fiona needs to
posters?
check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer.
The framing of
And
that
a
shot.
card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop.
What the fuck?
Knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
What are you talking about, York? York, what are you talking about? What are you doing? He's just decided that it's like a skill testing question to get the autopsy guy to come out. All right. The king passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Okay, this is either just the order that they appear in the sentence or the hardest puzzle of all time. Let's see which one it is. Let's try the obvious one first. If it's just like you have to know what the chess pieces are called. Thank God. Okay. It was I thought it was some like crazy deductive reasoning thing. York assumes the whole world runs on Resident Evil puzzles. Yeah, that's like
awaits below
maybe he's right,
deceased.
but where did he get this experience?
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here.
That's a good
right
idea,
now.
George. Like unironically
No
just
need, George.
Oh.
The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use
We're
it.
going on a fucking scavenger
This is not the
hunt.
time
It's
to be
a
joking around,
hospital.
Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
He's just constructed an ARG for himself. I love it. If there's no mystery to solve, bet your ass that Detective York will make one. With the Incredibles music is now playing because we solved the puzzle. Well, solving the puzzle gave us a waypoint. Love your eyes! Like your eyes, wahaha! Registering and fill, room 8. Therapeutic C what? Blood Rhine collection. X-ray room, Hello Kitty. Chest X-ray, Fafa my girl. Polyclinic medicines. Exam of internal medicine 4. Holy shit, those signs are a trip. I gotta find more of those. Gold every time. That's like Spampton wrote those. They actually hired him. Caution your body! Per examination service! Registering and filling! Blood $sign Rhine collection! X-ray room, room 7.2 ND. Chest X. There's no clothing parentheses. There's an open parenthesis and no closing one. Men a woman. Whoa. You ignored these? You're lost. This is the real content of the game right here. Is whatever the fuck higher plane of existence the guy who wrote these was on. Are they censoring urine? Blood urine. Why is there a blood urine collection room? Why do you want to collect that? Busts down the door. What is this part of the hospital for? This is the museum? The waiting room? 53 yards. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. I just got a pop-up. That says the game is crashing. Hang on. Yeah, the game super just crashed. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? I think reading the signs gave the game a virus or something. Like, that actually corrupted the game. I think I can just... That probably didn't actually lose too much progress there. You can blast through this if you need to. That's pretty peak. At least it has the decency to, it gives you a pop-up informing you that the game has crashed, and then only once you click OK does the game crash. So it doesn't immediately show your desktop if you're streaming it. So I appreciate that. Access Games. That looks high quality. That's like a Flash site from 2010. Okay, I might as well eat some sandwich while this boots up.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks.
You get the recap
I
again?
didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a
Fuck,
car,
I thought I saved it at the hospital.
Driver, can you provide a car for me?
No, this is fine. This is
I don't
fine.
even know how to get there.
I'm fresh off of playing Rain World, right?
Which is another good
and this
reason
is the
for me
whole
to
game in
drive,
Rain World.
I need to learn my way around.
Is do it again but better. We know the route, we know the strats. This should be trivial.
Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
And I won't even skip the conversation this time.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is
I
limited.
don't give a shit.
George,
Oh my god.
we'd better get moving.
What if I just run? He made a Columbo noise at me. He didn't even speak. He just looked at me and a Columbo noise played. If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go ahead.
No, I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'm sorry.
Another Columbo noise. Agent Morgan, why do you want to go back in there? Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm standing in the trigger that makes him think I'm running away. It doesn't move me back when I say I'll come back. I want to just keep saying this, and the rain will get harder and harder until we all die like it's Rain World. Maybe this is really just a passive-aggressive standoff. He's not taking yes for an answer. I kind of wanted to listen to the dialogue again, though. No one's allowed inside. Alright, I guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I have to commit to the bit. I have to face the consequences of my actions. I wonder if it'll respawn the car if I run all the way to the hospital. Will it spawn a car for me, or am I just fucked? Crash the game again so I can listen to the dialogue? It's not a bad idea, actually. Use the flare? That's a good idea. I don't know why, but sure. That explosion effect. Wait, did I just summon them to me? They have like a self-driving car. Oh, hell yeah. Why not?
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
He talks to himself now. Okay, okay. Great start, great start. This is amazing. Just truly a sublime game. Okay. Where the fuck is the highway? I can never find this goddamn highway.
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn.
There it
Remember
is.
that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown.
This'll work.
It was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out.
Perfect. Found the highway.
You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89.
This guy needs
if I
to make a
remember
Twitter.
well.
He'd
That
be
was
great
a
at it,
role
I'm
for
sure.
Kevin
He'd be
Bacon.
great.
Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
I hope this is the right way. It kind of seems like it's not the right way. Shit. What, am I trying to leave the town? Piece of shit. This is the... Okay, I did not do it again, but better. I have no idea where the highway is. Wait, no, it turns you around in the cutscene. Here we go, here we go. You wish more games had the protagonist just get into conversations about bullshit with the player. Could I interest you in some one-shot? To be fair, that's not stupid bullshit, though. You really need the stupid bullshit. What was that noise? This is probably also the wrong way. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong way. The map doesn't zoom out any further, though. Like, I have no idea where this road was that took me to the hospital in the first place. Okay, I have to get back to the police station area. Okay, that's January Way is the wrong way. So maybe I want to go to the next, like the cross street, like Adams Street here. Maybe that'll help. It looks kind of like, oh, this looks kind of right actually. It's going in the right direction. Oh, this joins up with the bigger road. This must be it. Oh yeah. The driving quality is only climbing the longer the stream goes on. Oh, wait. That was the turnoff. That was the turnoff. Oh, there's a map in the menu? Maybe that's what you're supposed to use. It's up here. What a weird little collection of roads up here, by the way. Very strange. Nice. Perfect. Like, what is it? He's so focused on the door that he just doesn't see them standing right there.
No respect for rules and protocol. We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by
We get to
yourself.
watch the JoJo poses again, though.
I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
Just watch it from now on.
Is that autism coded,
I
Remnant?
don't like
I guess.
inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Calm down, George. He probably just got lost on his way here.
Yeah, I got it. Very funny cutscene, but I've also seen that already.
Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona. Everyone's favorite. The freeze frame is like 2 seconds too long.
Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
Alright.
Beside.
I'm supposed to be speedrunning this. What am I doing? Let's get a move on here. Okay, it was like downstairs somehow. Or actually, that's not even the basement. This is just the next room. We follow the waypoints. We don't explore. We don't read the funny Spamton signs. You just follow waypoint.
We couldn't find him.
Another opinion in chat.
Fiona
Calling this
needs to
autistic
check her
coded is like
information.
calling Yuri on Ice
No.
queer coded. Alright.
Does the doctor like playing games?
I'm
by
not super
chance?
familiar with that
What do you
show,
mean?
but I think
There's a message on the computer.
actually the name
And
is
the cards
fake,
we've
isn't
already
it?
set
Like
in
it's not
place.
actually Yuri. The guy's name is just Yuri.
Passes the rook and meets the bishop.
But maybe it's one of those like
The knight takes a pawn.
those
along.
like those gay Yuris that Chad always
What
talks
does
about.
that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge.
As opposed to a
can do this,
lesbian yaoi, to be clear. Alright, we gotta solve the fucking ancient wizard's puzzle here. Rook, bishop, knight. Wait. King, rook, bishop, knight, pawn, queen. Chakometo. Right, Yuri on
Doctor
Ice is a
awaits
yaoi,
below
yeah.
with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get
More
you to call
games!
Usha.
Slams desk, shits pants,
Dr. Usha
stands
is
around
below
Wolf.
with the deceased.
York continues to solve the investigation. Yeah, this guy would be a lot better at, like, having a pissing contest with me if he could actually, like, move outside of cutscenes, because all he can do right now in universe is just stand here and wait for me to, like, find the guy. He's just stuck. Have you missed anything significantly humorous? It's sort of just a drip feed. This game just sort of gives it to you, it's a slow burn. As far as the comedy elements. Oof, like right there. That's a comedy element. Every time he opens a door. Oof. This is where the game crashed last time, right? Maybe I should save again before tempting fate anymore. Alright, we're locked in. We'll never have to do the driving sequence ever again. Oh yeah, you missed the Spamton signs. We got another one though. Caution your body! Per examination service, registering a filling. Blood urine collection. X-ray room. Room 7.2 ND. You get the idea. That's a repeat though. Who do you think he's calling? It's I don't know, it's the same guys that Harry Dubois calls in Disco Elysium. They all just like swear at him and tell him to get off the line. Or maybe it's P-chan from that one game. Heh, blood urine collection room is what I call my toilet. Thank you, chat. That's an old one too. There's probably only 3 of them. It would be optimistic to assume there was more than 3 signs. Wait. 17... Follow the waypoint. This is the autopsy room, perhaps? Oh, that would be funny. If you tried to sprint through a locked door, he would just crash into it and lose health. How big is the fucking hospital? This place is infinite. What? Wait, am I getting jerked around here? Like, you go in the door and the waypoint just stays at the door. Or does it? Where is the waypoint? It's in the ground. Do I have to find a way to the bottom floor somehow? I'm stuck in the SCP hospital. Help. Wait. Hickey storage? Dissecting rooms. Dead house sleep lab. I thought the sign would actually help me find the way, like, to the exit, but it seems to just be a shit post. Yeah, I have to find a staircase somehow. Oh, that's the actual animation for trying to open a locked door while sprinting. I'm so lost. Damn it, I bet fucking George is just snickering now and slowly walking toward the secret passage that takes you to the room. He knows that I'm struggling. I have to get downstairs. Or at least find the Hickey storage. I'd settle for that. I'm back in the fucking room again! Okay. It says it's in here. Use your smarts. Everywhere looks the same though. The signage are just jokes and poorly translated copy pastas, like... This is like a real hospital. Ooh, what's this? Exigence ward? Is that a real word? It's the pink room. Not a Twin Peaks reference, it's literally a pink room. No relation to the case, I'd figure. But a trading card, though? Oh, I can sleep there. It's probably not the time. Toolbox Chan. What is going on here? This feels like I'm playing in Nemeopolis or something. It's just like an infinite sequence of rooms that have no spatial relationship. Oh, I haven't tried shooting yet. That's a good point. This might help. It's the world's quietest gunshot sound effect. FBI, open up. Just running through with a gun. It's the same fucking door. Okay, maybe the waypoint's just broken and I have to explore manually. Like, what's this one? That's locked. The staircase! Holy shit, here it is. They hid it in like the furthest reaches of Tartarus. All the floors look the same, but I think I've unlocked the ability to find the room now. There it is. We've armed the door. What is that we're looking for? I think we're just trying to get into the autopsy. You're gonna say like, the victim was killed when someone stabbed her with a big knife and took her guts out. And then we'll leave. And then I'll sleep. And then I'll drink a coffee again with another cutscene with fucking Betty Boop or whatever her name was. You want to see a dead body? Oh, they just let you peruse the dead bodies in here. That's just an unrelated to the case dead body though, right? It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? I don't know, lick it? I don't know, take a selfie with it? What do you think, York? Shelves for storing bodies. I wouldn't open these unless I really wanted to. I mean, I really need to. That would have been funny if you said that, you gotta admit. I wouldn't open one unless I really wanted to. There's certain highlighted ones. Is there gonna be like a find the right body quest later on? Shoot the body. We have to confirm that the deceased is deceased. Otherwise, They can't be in here. Always double tap. And just in case that was the feat. One more for luck. How do I put the gun away? There we go. The victim was shot dead with a knife, says a real news report. There must have been context, right? Was it like a Call of Duty ballistic knife? I can't get in there. York is pissed off about that. Maybe I had the right idea. You just have to sort of make our own. Can I alert the doctor at least? What if I use a flare? That worked last time. I have to signal to the doctor that I'm outside the room. I'm out of flares though, shit. Oh wait, no, there's one left. God, it's hard to use the menu. I can't. There is no music, yeah. That's a flat fuck Friday body. That is a pretty flat body. Very flat body, actually. Maybe there's like a... It's a recessed table or something. Any gems up here? That's too small to read. He doesn't know about knocking, so he just uses flares to get attention. It's the only way he knows. What, I'm supposed to use this one? Okay, one of Grandpa's war medals somehow got through here. It picked up so much velocity after the experimental fighter jet crash that it actually punched through the entire hospital. They make war medals out of tungsten carbide. I'm not sure I'm even hungry. Am I hungry? Not really. What actually makes you hungry in this game? Oh, this is where Grandpa was treated after they recovered like the 23 pieces of his body that fell to the earth and sort of brought them here in a sack. And one of his war medals fell out of that.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
It's not Usha, it's Usha.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you.
He just
I'm
says
Usha
nothing.
Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Well, call me York.
Please, call me York.
Everyone calls me that.
Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way.
Kind of a roundabout way
Did you
of putting
create
it.
that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
George is like, yeah, actually, I
I
can't
see.
believe he was fucking right. It was actually
was
a
pretty
battle of
fun.
wits.
I'm glad you liked it.
There's a dead body,
We
by
don't
the
have
way.
much time. We need those autopsy results.
The pacing in these cutscenes, she was just peeking around there. she was gonna walk around to his right, then he saw like the tension between him and Usha, and was like, okay, I'm gonna use the other direction.
You've angered the monarch.
York, what are you talking about?
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand.
It's just like Disco Elysium.
Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
She has 3 causes of death. That's overkill.
Which means?
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
Just in general? It's
The
not like...
perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Oh, that's okay. You just left that for
I
inference.
believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women.
York immediately
Probably
suspects
cannot
himself.
Converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual.
York's gonna cut in and be like,
or a truly
I thought I was supposed to be the profiler here. What are you doing?
He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
This is a
Dr.
parallel
Peace,
to Tom and
let me
Jerry.
report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
You did, okay. Saw that coming.
You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1991.
He's just doing his thing.
So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I have to read her the last moments of consciousness in her eyes.
Like
I can do it. I just have to stick my hand down her throat and I get a vision. Look. So we got mouse to look, WASDA to look, and C to observe, which is like looking but different. Feet. Hand. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. I don't think that's what tears look like, York. I don't think they're supposed to leave, like, blood stains behind. Maybe that's just how York cries, and he assumes it's the same way for everyone. He just cries blood. What am I observing here? Beautiful blonde hair. Very pretty, and that's not the time, York. Body is lying on the table. I could tell that. Why is York allowed to examine the body? He's really bad at this. The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. I can't. Look at the feet. Do it. Coward. Wait, hand? She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Oh? Oh yeah, she is. You can sort of tell. Oh, there's the mark of Baphomet on her palm. Yeah, the doctor missed that. Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. Oh no, that's just the mark from the... It's not a tattoo or anything. Damn, sucks that this lady died. Anyway, what's your favorite movie? He's almost, when he gets into that, he almost verges into like Detective Halligan from Mystery of the Druids. If you want a real peak detective game, it's hard to top Mystery of the Druids. Running up an $800 pizza tab that he then expenses to the English government. Nobody suspects the sigil of Baphomet. It's true, Cherry. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Is that what that is? It looks like the Ares symbol from Binding of Isaac to me, which is sort of like Baphomet, and or the Atari logo. It actually looks a lot more like the Atari logo. We might be able to kill a homeless man in this game.
Of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks.
We're still proceeding under the assumption that
killed under a roof somewhere.
She was crying blood.
She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Hell, not
What the fuck?
But I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women.
They're really just spilling their guts on the table here. Why is he asking that, though?
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
My God, York. I think York is just a psycho. How did he draw that conclusion? Was that just personal experience? He's like, yeah, that's something that I would do.
But this is still a big lead.
We are getting Disco Elysium with it. We gotta probe the next sound. Not sound.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
You found the sunflower seed from the opening cutscene.
Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
That's pretty cool, York. What are they? 1. What was that cutaway to Emily? What the how many does he have?
So there you go. Amazing, huh?
I think this is getting more surreal the longer it goes on.
Most of the details are top secret.
The editing of the cutscenes is getting less and less human.
George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Did he ever explain what those were?
I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
They're just all like, what do you say that for? Why do you say that? They're speechless. They don't even have a response.
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Oh yeah. We have an invisible wall in the hospital now. Do we get to shoot zombies? He just left all the evidence behind on the table. It seems like he never picked the seeds back up. Something's wrong with this town, Zach. Can you feel it too?
Zach, they're here.
Something's wrong with his face as well. Holy shit. Who's them? The Oblivion zombie quest is back. Alright, I guess we're saving after that. You forgot there were zombies. Me too. It was the fucking squirrel keychain quest was significantly more difficult than the zombies ever were. Was this a new one? I think it's a new one. Premarital exam guide? I don't think you should be taking a premarital exam. I'm not sure I've heard of that. It doesn't sound ethical. Interesting. Where did the combat go? I don't know, dude. Surgical exam for men? Did it say that? Surgical exam for men! Is there any rhyme or reason to what parts of the room are sanctioned off? Like, why can't I go in that part? Cutscene trigger. Your wife from Silent Hill. It's her. What was her name again? Ooh, bring back the premarital exam. It's the blood room now. This is the blood urine collection room. I would be worried, but I read the sign, so this is actually perfectly normal. Oh, now I can open the dead body drawers. Which implies that he really needs to now, because he said he wouldn't open them unless he really needed to. Ooh, bullet though. She was Mary in Silent Hill, right? Pretty reminiscent. Hair looks worse, but, you know. If I shoot her in the leg, she won't be able to run as fast. This is still fucking here, by the way. Yes, your doctor told us that to be patient, except enthusiastic. Congratulations, and well wish you on your making. Ooh. Oh, they got the low frame rate zombies. They're back. Oh. I spent all my ammo shooting the air. What a dummy. Completely unprepared for the zombie invasion. Large hitbox. Is there a safe? You get paid per headshot. Is that really how the FBI works? Maybe. You didn't say this was a scary game? I'm not sure it is. I wouldn't call this scary, really. But that one's coming out of a wall. Fucking base of the skull. Get wrecked. Jacob Geller's gonna write a fucking essay about that headshot.
Great. Yes. Nice shot.
Beautiful. Nice shot. Nice. Nice. Red crates. Do those explode? Gotta be careful. Alright. They don't explode. Okay. That means it's piping time. There's no running attack. It's not Dark Souls, sadly. You can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. There's an inventory size limit? Really? I moved it to the toolbox. Oh, okay, okay. You want to see Jacob Geller make an essay about this game? Well, it's in the description. The reason I'm playing this is because another channel called Tim made a video essay about this. And his stuff is super good, but I decided, much like the Yeek essay, unrelated, that I wanted to play the game before watching any spoilers about it. Because, you know, you only get one chance to stream something blind. Oh, those roots just... Mmm, that's good. That's delicious. Highly optimized. Sleep lab. We still haven't found the fucking hickey storage. Maybe that's where these guys are coming from. Oh, the pipe bent. Shit. York hates bent pipes. Oh, oh. The aim assist is sometimes like... It's not... It doesn't assist you. It just completely fucks you up. Caution your body! Pre-examination service! Am I enjoying the game? I'm not sure what I feel about this game yet. I'm still just sort of like... I feel like I'm still getting the vibe, even though it's been, what, 4 hours? I still don't really know what I'm dealing with here. Am I... Okay, almost blocked the whole corridor. I looked on how long to beat, and it said this is like 20 hours if you don't do all the side quests, which... It's usually more than that on stream. So... I don't know. I'll play it by ear with this one. Okay, just put it in the fucking toolbox. Don't faff about. Snipe him.
Yes.
$13 per headshot. That's fucked up, man. Love your eyes! I'd love them too. The wind of the bullet going past them sometimes just knocks them down, it seems like. It skips their death animation. Are there zombies in this room too? Oh dude, what if I shoot those? That'd be funny. Ah, bummer. What we got? Coffee, nice. Fuck. Maybe I should drink some of the coffee. Yeah, take a sip of the milk coffee. The sound it makes. It's like a drum and bass sample. Just put that over the Amen break and you have like a track. You could play at an ecstasy club in the 90s. Eat a lollipop too. It really doesn't heal very much hunger at all. Alright. Okay, what about some black coffee? Why is the sleep symbol, by the way, a deer head with Zeds coming out? What is the deer head for? Ooh, that gave me turbo awakeness. I'm not sure what that stat does, but it's good to have. Outson likes the ending, can't recall some of the mid-game. It's an interesting experience most of the way through. With some exceptions. The deer head is my fursona. Yeah, I guess your kind of fits the deer sona a little bit. Maybe I'm just thinking of fucking Legoshi though. That's an uncomfortable thought. Look underneath. Oh, there's a bed lump. I'm a bit curious. It's covered in a white cloth. What should we do, Zach?
You look under the cloth.
Bed lumps are an endangered species. You clearly weren't holding the sheet, York. A card for central building. Alright. Pew pew zombie. We can double tap. We've got infinite ammo. Oh yeah, take the coffee too. That was the whole point of that. You were expecting a trading card. It was a card, just not, you can't trade it. Blink. It's like the cash register sound. Headshot into cash register. Money, 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 money. It's so funny. We gotta use our kukri to break the box now. Even though it doesn't even, like, the knife has a more limited ammo than the gun, really. Like, I should be using the gun if I want to be economical. I hope this isn't backward. I'm really not sure. Is this backward? Bathroom. Okay, this is new. There's a really dirty bathroom. Silent Hill staple. Really short urinals. That's not a Silent Hill staple. That might be Deadly Premonition unique experiences. The leprechaun urinal. Stabilizer. Can't get into that one. They're short so the rats can use them. Rat, where the rat? We piss at night, we shit at night. We're the... I'm sorry, I ruined the classic bit. I'm sorry about that. Oh, Zomble. There we go. Maybe one day we will find the true blood urine sample room. Okay, this is definitely backward. Everything kind of looks the same. I'm not very good at navigation in 3 dimensions at the best of times. And this may be, in fact, the worst of times. Oh, this was the funny pop-in, right? Pop-in zone? Yeah, okay, that's the only landmark that I can actually keep in mind. Seriously, it just goes on and on and on. The corridors. Would you rather go to the breeding pits or the blood urine collection room? Well, I know what I'm dealing with in the breeding pits, at least. I've never been to the blood urine collection room. The breeding pits really aren't that bad. You don't do any breeding yourself. It's you just have to sort of dump slop into the actual pits. They're overhated, really. I've already lost my way. I went in the door, I came back out, and I have no idea where I came from anymore. That's all it took. Maybe the zombies are where I didn't come from, because I would have had to go through the zombies in that case. Yeah, this looks new. Very durable boxes, aren't they? Are you fucking kidding? These move? Wait, how did I do that? Am I stuck now? Honor points. Come on, man. I'm playing Zelda all of a sudden. Why did they go so far? You just have to nudge them. You can't even move it back. Yeah. Are any of these usable, or is that just for the Medal of Honor lying on the ground? Oh well, we gotta get Grandpa's War medals back somehow. Did I fucking block the... No. No. There's no way to move it back. Oh, you can get through, thank God. Okay. That's so close to being a soft lock for no reason at all. Do you remember that part in the Shadow Temple where Link had to shoot the crates with the gun to progress? Well, Link doesn't have a gun, but you can intuit what I meant. There were definitely parts of Link to the Past where you had to like break pots to move. Or at least hammer down those funny stakes. Oh. It's like a fucking laser rave in here with all the collectibles. We got the toolbox. We got the briefcase. I think it's time. We have to get serious. Now I match the walls. I'm camouflaged so that the zombies can't get me as easily. It's actually brilliant. But yeah, that's very good Yakuza suit. This is my tactical outfit. The suit, like the normal suit, is more like business casual. This is like for when you really have to get down to business and shoot some zombies. That's when the Hawaiian suit comes out. I can go to sleep. Why not? No, actually I'm amped. I've decided that I don't want to sleep. I'm amped up on caffeine. Completely restores pulse rate and also helps keep it low. So that's like a green sword grass. Sure. It really does just kind of look like marijuana, which is also green sword grass, to be fair. You'd have to run for... Look how slowly the stamina fills up, though. Like, how much running would you have to do before that actually became a problem? That's ridiculous. Oh, we got another cookery. Nice. It's raining blood outside. Very nice. There's so much shit in here. A lollipop, too. And a first aid kit. A medium first aid kit, dude. This room is sweet. It's like a vacation in here. Maybe your stamina goes down faster if you're tired. That seems like that would make sense. That correlates with my experiences as a real human being in the real world. Does this ever end? That kid did an accidental Neo dodge, bent backward behind the bullet. Oh. These guys sometimes have really massive head hitboxes and sometimes kinda not. Bullseye. You really broke some heads there, York. Fucking hell, with the mission knife, gotta come out. That's so silly. Oh, there's a lad coming through here. Gotta just slap him on the wrist, push him back through that wall. Cutscene trigger. It's Mary again. Is the vein on his forehead getting more prominent the longer this goes on?
Here! Over here!
Oh no, it was a zombie actually though. So do I want to go down the infinite corridor or follow Mary? Amazing. I get paid per headshot. I might as well stay in the shooting gallery for a bit. Can I snipe it? I think she was out of range. Great. There we go. The larger the vein on your forehead, the slower you regain stamina. It's like the Rain World air meter where you have to watch your character's breathing animation, but it's like there's no UI. You just have to look at like the state of the veins on your character's forehead. Why do you have to Oh, that's the key card. Okay. That answered my question. Oh. She's coming. Oh. Okay, that wall's fixed itself. The MRI room. Okay, cool. He's getting an aneurysm. Well, he's in the hospital. He's in the right spot to get an aneurysm. The Band-Aid. I love how that implies it's literally just a Band-Aid inside that box, like an adhesive bandage. That'll cure the zombie bites. Alright. That's just another save point? I'm reporting back to the agency. I'm in a blood-red hallway full of zombies. There's roots coming through the ceiling. I'm not sure who the killer is yet. Even now, there's barely any music. It's very strange. Can I crawl inside that? This bed unit is retracted inside the machine. I can see something shining in the back. Are you fucking kidding? You have to do some sort of Resident Evil. Reach your arm inside. Your arm is long enough. I can see that your arm is long enough. This fucking guy. You don't have to turn on an MRI. That's gonna shoot it. If you turn on the MRI with like a keychain inside, it's gonna shoot that thing into your head at the speed of sound. There's a 2 Tesla magnet inside that. Maybe there was a switch in there. Chief, I think York's having one of his moments. Oh, there it is. You're gonna die, York. What is he doing? He's too finely dressed to crawl. I guess it's kind of true. They couldn't have made this any stupider looking, really. They couldn't have done that. That's a magnetic key card. That thing was in an MRI. Is it really still gonna work? He could tear his suit on the rounded plastic edges of the MRI machine. If anyone hasn't seen it, you should watch that video of the people who turned an MRI machine on with like an office chair, and it's just like dangling from a strap against the wall. It's pretty wacky. The magnets on those are scary strong. Okay, where to now? It was just over to here, right? They're still not as wacky as, I think, PET scans. The acronym stands for positron emission topography or something, which is like, literally that's antimatter. Somehow they made a device that uses antimatter technology that just looks at your internal organs. It's wacky. I have no idea how that works, but it's cool. Oh, York has a pacemaker, so he's too scared to go in the MRI. That makes sense, actually. Though I'm pretty sure if you had a pacemaker, the MRI machine would kill you in the same room. Okay, the Thorns of Agony are encroaching. Is there gonna be a boss fight? He's just tapping his collar. How am I gonna get out of this one? Should I use the knife or the gun? They're really amping this up to be like a risky boss fight here, but neither York nor I seem to give a shit at all. Huh? Everything's vibrating with motion. He just noticed, by the way, that gas was him realizing that there were zombies in the room. Okay, the knife is not as good as the pipe. Fuck the knife, honestly. That guy has a shotgun, actually. That's kind of sketchy.
Yes, a shotgun.
Can I take the shotgun, perhaps? I got shells. These fuckers are dropping their ammo, but not their guns. What gives? What's the deal? That guy stole Grandpa's war medal, though, so he deserved it. I wish you could melee these guys. Just punch them right in the face. That'd be satisfying. The medals go smooth. Cutscene trigger. All right. It took him a good 6 seconds to confirm that he cleared the room of all the zombies. Can of pickles. Nothing is going to be as funny as potato. I'm not sure how they're going to top potato. The shotgun's part of their flesh, right? Yeah, there should be like a pistol whip or a really comical like kung fu kick. That would be awesome. Loading screen. I hope the game hasn't crashed. Like, that's a long loading screen. The last time it crashed, it announced it, though. It had like a pop-up. It may have crashed. Yeah, I think it's crashed. Shit. Oh wait, what? Not even the... Okay. The game was eating my OBS cutscene inputs, or my OBS hotkey inputs, rather. Which I've never seen before. Alright. So we're redoing that boss fight. This is with the fix installed, by the way. I installed the third-party stability mod, and it's already crashed twice. Okay, we're back. We're gonna get the recap again, I hope. I saved pretty recently, though, just in the MRI room. There's a lot of people who worked on this game. Okay, I'm gonna eat the sandwich again during the recap.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Alright, sandwich is finished now. Great progress. I know I was muted, I was just eating the sandwich the whole time. Those crashes are the only opportunities I get to have the sandwich. I should be grateful for them. Chat says, my favorite thing about games from the late 90s to the early 2010s is that sometimes the studios have the most insane history behind them involving layoffs and mergers. Was that endemic to that time period? Has something changed? There are a lot of stories like that in general. Like we had to throw out half the game 9 months into development and turn it into a different intellectual property by reskinning all of the characters or something. The studio director was fired for arson halfway through. We had to replace him. Things changed since then. They got worse. Fuck, now I'm never gonna find the door again. Every time there's a chance that I never find that door again. Never mind, I found it. The game doesn't feel like it's 60 FPS all the time, which is a bit worrying. I'm not really an FPS snob. I usually don't even really notice unless it goes below 30 or something, but... Alright, zombie boss fight, part 2, let's go. But I can't skip this cutscene now? This is an unskippable cutscene. The rest were skippable, but not this one. I don't think these guys have good firing posture for those guns. I'm not sure you could shoot it like that. I just love how unbothered York looks. He's like just gradually becoming aware of like, I think there may be zombies in this room. I'm deducing the presence of at least one zombie. Just really gradually taking in the information. Alright, don't fuck it up, or you go back to the MRI zone. Get the shotgun, I can see it. I can see it on the ground. It disappears, fuck. I can't tell if that's like an intended teleportation mechanic or if they're just glitching out. I really can't tell. Ooh, a thing. Nice, first aid kit. He's blocking me. The particle effect hitbox is blocking me from the ammo. It's ridiculous how long those take to fade out. And it gives you the pop-up every time, too. It never stops. Boody-da-doo-doo-da! You got a blue rupee. Oh, he's coming. If I shoot him in the knee, does he go down like Dead Space? Yes. Oh my god, he's charging a laser beam. What the fuck? What was that? Maybe that's why I can't use the shotguns, is because they're charged with key energy. Okay, I'm afraid to grab that at the same time as the cutscene triggers, otherwise it might soft lock me or crash or something. Okay, where was the cutscene trigger? Is there still a zombie somewhere? I have no idea what the cutscene trigger actually is. Alright, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. This is the part where the game doesn't crash. Come on, game, come on. Come on. Oh my god, has it crashed again? This is really worrying if this is a consistent crash in the same spot. How do you get past it? How do you get past it? It's totally crashed. %, it's crashed. Alright, I'm trying it one more time. And if it crashes a third time, then we're doing something else for a while. Third time's the charm, right? Is it ring in compatibility mode? I don't know how to do that. Again, I have the DP fix mod installed. It might just be a probability thing, though. Can't really skip through the opening sequence. Oh, they're fictional characters. I missed that. I had no idea. The first 2 notes of this song sound like it's gonna go into the like home from Undertale, and then it immediately shatters that. But it's just like the little guitar intro. All right,
during the investigation,
we're getting out of the leech pits with this one. Maybe it's my suit. Maybe if I change my suit back, the decreased texture memory would make the game more stable. What a cutscene. What an amazing cutscene. That's sublime, really. Holy shit. Go to the executable? I'm running this from Steam, actually, but I could try that.
This zone is not pure.
Said the batter before the game crashed. Oh. There we go. Oh no, you gotta swipe the card first, York. Yeah. There you go. the suit's deceleration animation when you turn around for that cutscene. All right, activate the zombie horde. Unskippable cutscene stuff. It's on the borderline between there being no music and the music being so quiet you can't hear it. Like there's basically just isn't music. How's my day been? Oh, you know, stream days really are just stream days. Like I wake up and I stream, and then afterward I might do something else. But it's just been stream days so far. In general, the last couple days, I'm on a pretty tight deadline right now to get the second RAM devlog done by the end of the month. So that's what's taking up my time in general. It seems like it's getting there though. It was a bit sketchy, but he's gonna shoot me. What happens? Okay, so even if he charges up the Kamehameha wave, he can't actually hit you with it because he sucks. Oh my god, I can't hit them either. I suck. You really need the headshots, huh?
He's yorking out!
You just said it's yorking time and crashed the game. How do you think he got the name? I mean, I already proposed that he likes to eat Yorkshire pudding, but maybe he had a Yorkshire Terrier too. Maybe he's from New York. Maybe he's the metaphysical incarnation of New York. That would be cool. He doesn't seem like a New Yorker though. Maybe it's not New York, it's Old York. Alright, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Come on, come on. No whammies. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Don't tell me about the lollipop. Just load the fucking level. Oh, it worked. It worked. Wait. You can see that, right? That's not a black screen. There's an image. It's frozen, though. That's progress. Okay, he bathes with New York strip steaks, and that's why he smells great. He just scrubs his body with cuts of raw beef. Okay, it's definitely crashed again. I wonder if that's a sign I should just stop the stream a bit earlier today and maybe get some work done on the devlog. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something. I don't have to put the coffee in the milk in the coffee or anything. Because I'm not sure. Like in previous streams, if a game's crashed obnoxiously, I've like played Pizza Tower for an hour or something, but I don't really know what else I'd do here. So, and it's already been 4.5 hours. So that might be all we get for today in that case. Oh well. I'll check the Discord to see if we have any art first, though. See what kind of hilarious hijinks is built up. Thank you so much, holy shit, says Cherry, for stopping the stream? Or for what? Am I gonna play next week? Yeah, I'll try again next week. Theoretically, I'm game to play the whole game unless it absolutely sucks. Or it keeps crashing or something, I don't know. But, you know, I gotta make that thumbnail count for something. Spent a lot of time editing that thumbnail. Okay, let's see if there's any art. Okay, that's a good start. Right, okay, so this is one from Walter. Walter the Frog. Hang on, let me open it. And there we go. So this is, I couldn't think of what to draw for the stream, so I just made a really fucked up Tesla. Nice one. That's appreciated, Walter. That is indeed a pretty fucked up Tesla. Has no one made art yet? Oh no, there's definitely art. There's definitely some art. Again, this has nothing to do with the current stream. We can say this is art for the Birdly run. It's just some Elden Ring sketch by a Skeletal Bozo. Nice. That's from the Birdly run several months ago. We have a really unsettling text box from Soren M. Bain. That's their first stream art. Lovely stream, wasn't it, Zach? That's like kind of a weirdly impressively accurate sprite for his face there. It's like really weird looking. And I like it. Okay, Skeletal Bozo got some actual topical stream art here. We have York's profiling face. We have the Great Squirrel Affair of the, I don't know, 1994 or something. Potato? For some reason, that was the funniest moment in the whole stream, was just the potato that really got me. After all the lead up, just potato. Is some like 2006 ass internet humor. Zach, you know anything about this? I've heard of a game called chess. And York is yeeking out. That's good. Was everyone just made these unrelated drawings? I made Gangsta Asriel, if you want to show that. Sure, I love Gangsta Asriel. I can't wait till I get to that one. Alright. We got some sketches by Smash Mania. That's Zach when he detects a woman. He's full of very witty comments whenever he sees females. It's a very charming character trait. Zach, what the hell is going on? I don't think York would ever say that. York doesn't give a shit, no matter how weird things are. He just doesn't care. Yeah, we get paid per stab wound and headshot in the FBI, as everyone knows. And the average human's reaction to getting in a car crash. That's very nice, Smash Mania. And as promised, to conclude the stream art segment, it's just Gangsta Asriel. It has nothing to do with anything, but there he is. Rata made that. It's perfect, really. That's a very cursed art segment. Very depraved. Apparently Outzen was working on one, but it wasn't finished, so he's not going to show it. Which is understandable, because we cut off early here. Alright. That's a bit of a weird anticlimactic conclusion for the stream, but that's how it goes sometimes, maybe. I could do with a shorter stream. The Rain World streams were going really long, actually. I can coast off that for a while. There's more. Oh, at the last second, Nikaizo. It's yeah, Tesla wearing the suit. FBI, open up! Someone's talking about movie trivia. Right, you can tell that as invested as York is in solving the mystery, he actually doesn't give a shit about the mystery at all, like even a little bit. He really just wants to talk about movie trivia to anyone who will listen to him and uses FBI authority to that end, you know? Oh, there's like a bunch of last minute stuff too. Okay, another one by Lilac Weather. With okay, that's Kara Gaster and Zach and the I don't know, the device theory void or something. Very interesting artistic representation of Zach there as a psychedelic block text. It's not what I would have pictured him looking like, but you do you, you know? All right, good stuff. As I was saying, bit of an anticlimax, but that'll do for now. I'll stream some more of this next week, and hopefully we can get past the crash. And thank you for coming, and I'll see you next week.